Hello, lords and ladies. Welcome back to Manor Lords. If you guys enjoy these longer playthroughs, give me a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button. Now, with that said, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to zoom out and I'm going to check out what resources we have on our map. We have fish and clay as our two rich deposits. Stone. We have a little bit of wild animals. And over here we have a small iron deposit. So that's not terrible to start off with. I'm going to go ahead and kind of figure out where I want to... I think I might have the town kind of centralized over here. Since we have most of our resources in this area, I think that'd be best. Let me go ahead and hit pause. All right, so the first thing I want to build is going to be our logging camp. And I want to put this in a place where it's not going to affect the location of this herd, which it looks like is going to be kind of difficult. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We have a little cliff here. Isn't that cute? So our little town might be on the cliff. Means they'd have to, if I had anything over here, they'd have to walk down this way. That's interesting. Okay. I think I'll start off with our first logging camp in this general area. So we'll put that right there. And I'm going to make a little road down there. Maybe I'll have it come up this way as well, so it's just like a direct path. All right, so that's going to be the first building, and I'm going to set that up to highest priority. Next, I want to make sure I put down the storehouse and the granary. So I think... yeah, for now, I'll just put them kind of over here. I want to put down another hitching post as well, and I'm going to put this more next to the logging camp. Don't want to kill any of the trees, though. And then finally, I want to fish, so I'm going to put down our fisher hut right over here.
Summer's coming soon.
Hunting camp is next. I'm going to put this close, but not overlapping this red line. Close to this little area here. All right, so for now, that is going to be the extent of the buildings until they are built, and then I'm going to do the Burgage plots. Let me go ahead and hit the fast forward.
Come along, lad. Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Okay. So our logging camp just got completed. I want to put someone in there right away to start cutting down all these trees. And next, I think we... oh, hitching post got built very quickly. I'm going to order another ox right away. I'm going to fast forward. And I'm going to go ahead and plan out our Burgage plots here. I'm just going to do them kind of randomly around here next to all the businesses. Looks like we have, I don't know if this means it's too steep to build on or if that just means it's a hill. Let's try it. No, okay. Well, I don't have enough goods, so I can't try it. All right, so we can build on the hill. All right, we already got one Burgage plot built. We got our fisherman's hut done. We'll throw one person over here and one person in the logging camp and one person in the storehouse and one person in the granary. Now, this is going to leave us with 0 people to build with, but that's okay for now because what I really need is for everyone to gather up all of the supplies that are, where are they? That are left out in the open here. Looks like they did a quick job because they were sitting right here, I think. So yeah, we got the bread and the fish are now in here, and then we got all of our supplies in here, which is great. So for now, I don't really need these people to stay in these buildings because we need people to build the rest of the Burgage plots that we're trying to build. And I am not sure if people decide to move to houses that are closer to their workplaces. I don't know if that's how that works. But all I need is 5 houses to make sure that my families are not homeless. So I can even expand this living space to have 2 houses. The next thing I want to do is I want to start making money. So for me, my favorite way to do that is through trade and export. So what I can do is build the trading post, and I think, where's a good spot for this? I think over here is a good place. So in order to do that, I need enough goods. I need enough timber. We've already increased our settlement, which means we get a development point. So if you click up here, you can see our 1 development point right there. And then we have these options to create different advantages for our town. For now, I'm not going to use anything because I am not exactly sure how I want to proceed. But we can also form a militia. So let's see. With that development point, we have gotten 20 spears and 20 large shields. So we can put together our spear militia. We click on that. We only have 10 people out of 36 right now. So we just need more people to come and live in our village for that number to increase. And we also need to produce more spears and shields, which we will get into later. All right, so now I have 2 people hanging out, not doing anything because we don't have any buildings to be built. I think, yes, we got to. I might actually build some more housing just to have open housing for people who want to come and live in our village. I'm going to do that really quick. I'll do a few down here, and I really need those friggin' logs. So, for the logs, I'm going to throw my extra people in here for a second and help them gather some logs. And as you can see, they go through the forest like banshees. They just tear these trees down like crazy. So eventually I'm going to need to build a forester's hut to help replant these trees so we don't run out of forest, really, because we go through a lot of wood. All right, we're gathering some timber now. I'm going to take at least one of these guys out of here to help build. And I'm going to throw in some more housing. And let's make that a bit bigger because I like to have those backyards. All right, next we need to make sure to build a woodcutter's lodge. And I'm going to put this over... Where am I going to put this? I think I'm going to put it back here in this little alcove over here. Because they are also going to go through and cut down the trees and stuff. So you need to be near some trees. I'm just going to come and wind the little road over here. All right, eventually we're going to need planks as well. So next I want to build a saw pit right there. And if I have enough, I might as well start the forester's hut here. Now these buildings are going to be unoccupied for a while, but at least we have them available for when we are ready for them.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in place.
Now, I want to make sure that I get someone to collect all of these goods before the pantry gets too full in these buildings. Otherwise, they will stop producing. So I'm going to take this extra guy out of here. And I think I'm going to throw him over here in the granary. And then he will run out and grab the fish and whatever's in the hunting camp. The next important thing, which is probably one of the most important things, is we need to do a well. So I think a good spot for that is going to be... Yeah, I'm going to put that right over here. Close that. Right in between these Burgage plots, so they can just easily run over here and grab some water. I'm going to upgrade this Burgage plot to give us an extra available space. And then as soon as another person comes to live in our village, I can throw someone else over here in the storehouse to start grabbing up the extra supplies that we're going to be making. All right, so we have 5 extra living spaces available for people to move in. We have a lot of food, so we're not worried about food. We are worried about a little bit of a fuel shortage. So over in the woodcutter's lodge, I think I'll put this extra person just to start cutting wood so we won't be freezing in the winter. And then I'm going to hit fast forward. And hopefully someone is going to start moving in to the village. We need to get our approval rating up, which over time it should start to raise above 50 now that we have all these houses. Now, I do have a decent amount of timber for such a small village. So what I can do here is take this guy out of the logging camp and put him over here in the saw pit. And we can start creating some planks. Now, it's always a good idea to set the product limit of planks because it can get a little outrageous. Oops. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and put this up to, I think for now I'm going to do 30. And I'll raise this up as we get larger. Our bandits are stealing our stuff, which is a huge bummer. I'd love to go attack them, but I only have 10 people here, and I don't think we would survive the battle. Now, if we zoom out, let's see, we can probably find the bandit camp. And yes, here it is right there. And I think that's the only one that I can see. So sometimes there's more than one. All right, so let's check in on our fisherman's hut. They're doing really good. Hunting camp, they're doing really good. I still need someone here in the storehouse, so I'm just waiting patiently for our approval to go up and for our people to start moving in. All right, as you can see, we are already at 30. So I'm going to take this guy out of here and put him back to logging. And, well, you know what? Maybe I will take that person out and put them in foresting so that we can get a jump on replenishing our forest. And if I even want to control this even more, I can choose their work area. One thing, actually, that I just realized could be hindering our approval rating. I don't know if it is for sure, but it could be. Is I don't have a marketplace yet, so people will not be able to get their food, I believe, if we don't have the marketplace set up. And I want to do... There's 2. Okay. 2 markets there. That's fine. And then I think that's all we need for now. It's just 2. I can add more somewhere else, but I don't want my main city to be here. I was gonna try and put it over here. Or even... Where could... I might change my mind where the main city is going to be, but I was thinking this would be a good spot over there. And as far as over here, we don't have a lot of good farming. I could always go with rye, which wouldn't be terrible, but I would have to unlock that in our development thingamajiggy. And to do that, I need to unlock orchardry and then go to rye cultivation. Which isn't a terrible idea. You know, I do like going down that research path. Now we do have this clay deposit, and I do want to make sure that I build the trading post, because trading clay tile is very lucrative early in the game. So I think I will just stick this rod over here. Maybe, yeah, let's just take up this space over here. And of course I don't have anybody to build it. Let's see, since we have enough food for ages, I think I will take someone out of the fisherman's hut to go build. And also give the fish time to replenish. Right now we have our food stall. I might take this guy out of the hunting camp as well and go put them in the storehouse. So then we can get another market stall here. Let's speed up so we can get that built really quickly. And then here's where people will come and get all of their goods and stuff. Okay, we've finally gone above 50, so we should be getting more people now moving in. It's a slow process to start with, but eventually we'll have all of these available living spaces filled up. And I'm going to go ahead and upgrade all of my hitching posts, which I only have 2 right now. And I might even build a few more just so that I have them available. Let's see. I'm going to try and keep them in the same general area.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
So I'll put one right there. I might even do just a whole lot of them. One thing that can also help with our approval rating is getting the church built. So as far as that goes, looks like I can't build that on the hill. So I will have to put that... I think that's an okay spot for now. Winter is approaching. Okay, so we have enough food for 16 months and fuel for 26 months. So we are not worried at all. Once we start getting more people living here, we are going to start needing to watch this closer. All right, so we have fewer planks, fewer logs, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw someone over here back in the logging camp. I took him out of the forester's huts because in the winter I don't believe that they can continue to plant trees. So oh, we got a new person. I'm gonna throw them over here in the saw pit.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Now we have our trading post built, which is great. So what I want to do is prepare to get enough clay tiles roof tiles from clay in order to be able to export them for a profit. So let's go ahead and get that started. I put down the mining pit right there. And then next we're going to need the clay furnace. I'll put that right next door when I get enough goods. What do I need? Okay, so it looks like maybe I need some stone, which is fine because I think we have stone somewhere on this map. Where are you? There you are. Right, so I think all the regions pretty much have a little bit of stone. So we go down here, we put a stonecutter's camp right next door. We don't want to put it on top or else that'll destroy all of our stone and we can't collect it. So we just put it right next door. And then we need a road to come over here. And I'm going to go ahead and do this on a high priority because I do want those quickly because I need those to build the clay furnace. All right, our church is almost built and I'm just wondering how... We're already at 54% approval, so I'm just wondering how high this is going to make us go once it's built. We're at 55. And we got a new family. So it's starting to happen. And here comes the snow. All right, so we have 3 extra living spaces. I just want to make sure there's nothing here I can upgrade into an extra living space. No. Maybe over here? Thought I saw one. Maybe I already did it. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of this one right there.
I think the window should go over there.
All right, look at that snow. Doesn't it look freezing? Yikes. All right, stonecutter camp is done. So I'm going to throw someone over there to grab us some stones real quick. And then the next building that should get done is the... Well, I guess we aren't sure. One of these two. Looks like this one might almost be finished. Okay, perfect. So now... could start collecting clay. All right, church is almost done. We're at 51 approval. So once this people settle in and start, enjoying their church, we've already gone up to 52, so let's see how far that goes. We'll keep an eye on that. I got my small stable here, so I can actually order another ox, but I don't want to do that until I have enough money to... Actually, I'll go ahead and do it now. I'm going to go to trade over here at the trading post, and I want to open up... Dang it, I need 80. I need 80 coins, so I can't. Darn it. Okay, the plan was to open this up, but I need more money. So now the plan is going to be to perhaps maybe export some fishies and get a little bit of extra cash there. I'm going to keep in 80. So we won't go under 80. And let's see what else I can sell. I do need to start crafting some leather. So that's going to be one of the next buildings I build as well. So let's see. We go to industry. We go down to tannery. And I will place the tannery right there. It's a really good spot for it. We have 8 families now. Total population 24. Available living space 2. Let's see, how's our fuel is going really well. So I'm going to take you out to help build. Or actually, you're going to be a tannery. Tanner. And then I want someone else hunting again. So throw that person in there. All right, so this all that we've built so far is going to help take care of all these little requirements here. The food stall, we should be pretty close to fulfilling that as well. With the 2 types, because we have fish and we're going to start getting in some meat. So that'll help us with the 2 different types. You know, I don't know if I should build my main city here, actually. That might be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and create some stuff here. So what that means is I'm going to have to move my logging camp. Where is that going to move to? Ooh, and I have to get those dang bandits. Check our army. So we have 18 people so far in our army. We have enough spears and shields for 2 more people. So that'll give us 20. And that might be enough to go ahead and attack our first bandit camp. I could probably even do it now. Let me see. Let me see how close they are. Are you, Mr. Bandit? We got 2 bandits. Okay. So, oh, look at that. We got 3 bandits. I would really like to come and attack you. All right. Let me see. All right. Maybe let's go ahead and try it with what we have. I'm going to go ahead and rally my people. And let's find out, where is that closest bandit? There's one right there. Okay. So I'm going to have them come over here. I'm going to take a look closer. So they're hanging out. They're not away. If they were away, we would be able to just steal their stuff. But they are hanging out, so we're going to go attack them. Oh, yeah, the other ruler is about to go and try to attack the other bandits. Let me zoom out and see where they're headed first. They're going to go for these guys. So it might actually benefit us for the time being to wait for them to attack and then try to steal out the bandit supplies while they're busy fighting. So we're just going to keep an eye on how close they are. I don't want my guys running just yet, just in case we do have to fight. I don't think we will, but these guys are moving pretty fast. Here we are. Right over here. Alright, I might have my guys speed up just a little bit because they are off. Let's go. Okay. So they ran off to go attack them. So now they are, they have left their camp unattended. I'm gonna go ahead and steal all the stuff. Alright, so now what we can do is we can try to come over here and get one of these other bandit camps before they do. Yeah, they're going pretty fast. I don't know if we can beat them in time and also take all their stuff, but we're gonna try it. Attack! Alright, and then the other army. Here they come. They're too close. Now I'm going to go ahead and send the other goods to our nearest town from what we stole. Lost 2 people, lost 3 people, lost 4 people. Oh my god, I'm losing so many people. Oh, yay, we won. Okay, grab the bandit camp very quickly. That was splendid. Okay, so we got 360 influence off that, and then we also got some cash too. So now look at our regional wealth is 486. And there's one more bandit camp. These guys are still pretty far behind, so I might be able to come in here with 14 people. Possibly. We might as well give it a shot. Alright, I only have 14 people. And we're trying to get here before the other guys come and take our rewards for this camp here. And the only thing I'm worried about is our fatigue. The fatigue level is -39. And these guys are pretty close. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up really quickly. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go ahead and give it a try and see if we can beat these guys before the other team comes and takes all of the rewards that we're gonna get. So let's go ahead and attack these guys and see what we do. Now here comes our fellow fighters. So here they come out from the woods to take our stuff. Oh, and they are about to attack. All right, let's see. Did we win? We won. That is amazing. We have 9 people left. They were actually cheering us on, so that is that's amazing. All right, so I'm going to send the resources to the nearest town, and with that, we got 720 influence from all three of those. I guess it was just two. And then so we got 842 regional wealth. So we are doing really good. I'm going to go ahead and send our people back to our town. And I'll go ahead and have them run there because it doesn't matter if they get fatigued. All right. So now we did lose quite a bit of people. So what we will see now is some of the houses are going to be in mourning for a little while. And that means that they're not going to accept new family members into their house while they're in mourning. So I think we have, this one has 20 days remaining, 27 here. I guess it starts when the person dies. But we also have fulfilled all of the requirements for a lot of these houses. So I can go ahead and upgrade wherever we are able to. So I'll go ahead and do that as much as I can because that is going to increase our village level. Alright, I do need more planks to keep upgrading, so let's go ahead and make sure we have those getting prepared. And we don't. Okay, so let's see we've got 13 timber. So I'm going to take this guy out and have them go over into the saw pit. Oh, oops, I was looking at this, wasn't I? Okay, we do have someone in the saw pit. Yeah, so I'll keep this person over here collecting. And then just make sure, yes, we do need someone over here fishing. Okay, so now that we have all of this extra cash, it is time to open up our trades. So the first trade I'm going to open is going to be the roof tiles. And as soon as I start producing those, I will have this ready and set to export. The next trade that I'm going to open up is going to be for war bows because I do plan on producing those. And I'm going to have those exported. I'm going to keep in about 37 of these. And then I also want to order a horse for the trading post. All right, so while I'm at it, let's go ahead and get another building down. We want to put down the clay furnace. As soon as I get in enough goods to do that, I will do that. Looks like I am out of planks still, so we're waiting on planks. I might want to just put someone else in here to help.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
We have a ton of stone, so we don't need someone cutting the stone anymore. Alright, planks have gotten boosted, so I'm going to take one person out of there. And oh, cool, we got a new development point as well. I'm going to put down a clay furnace. I'm going to put someone here to start mining. And then I just want to make sure that all of these are able to be upgraded. Now we have 0 available living space, so it is time to build a vegetable garden. Now, let me go ahead and expand this unit. We already got 11 people in this, so that's good. We're starting to rebuild. Now, in past videos, I have been told that my towns are a little, how you would say, probably ugly. Yeah, you guys have said they're a bit ugly and the people look stupid. So I've heard you. At least that's what I heard. So I'm going to attempt to make these towns a little prettier for you. You fancy, fancy people. So I will admit that I am a product of grid-based gameplay. So I have been conditioned. I will admit that. I might be a little OCD about making squares. I don't know. I'll try to break my habit here for you guys. So I want my vegetable and produce kind of area right here that I'm going to try to build. What that means is I'm going to have to move the logging camp somewhere else. And I might even have to... No, I won't have to move them. But I am going to have to move the logging camp. So I'm going to try to find a place that will work. Maybe over here. So yeah, let's relocate that right around. I guess here is good. And we might also want to move the saw pit. I'm going to move it just a little. Yeah, I might put it right here because I don't know if I necessarily need it next door here. Yeah, no, I do because they have to pull directly from this building. So they will go right there. And then the forester's hut, I will also move over here. All right. So those are going to get moved. And now I need to plot out my, what is going to be an interesting, good looking area for my vegetable burgage plots. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and build in this area. And I am going to use the corpse pit for measurement. And I just need to make sure that I make it big enough. Hopefully that'll work. We'll see. We'll see how it comes out. Maybe I'll make it a little further this way. Okay. So I came across this Burgage plot design from Tatty Cat, which is another user who plays these types of games. And he calls it the Flexo or something like that. From the Futurama character Flexo. And I really like how it came out, so I'm going to emulate that. So what I'm doing is I've built the 4 corpse pits. I'm going to go ahead and delete them now. And then in the center here, we're going to add a granary. And then, of course, we need roads coming in and out of here. So let's throw those in all the way around here. And then a few coming out on either side. And we are not finished. So this is going to be actually quite a large area for some really big burgage plots. So yeah, it looks like this is going to be the perfect size for this. All right. I know it looks like a lot, but in the end, it's going to look really awesome. All right. Then we take these roads and we connect all of these dots on either side here. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to delete all of these. I wish there was a faster way to demolish than one at a time. Like, I don't think the delete button would work. No. So I'll fast forward this part for you guys. You don't have to watch it. Okay, now that they're all deleted, we connect all of these roads together. And then, of course, we're going to want to extend the roads out. And then up each of the corners. Okay. Let me just connect this with our main town in a bunch of spots. Just to give them some easy in and out access here. Okay, I think that's good. So now we have all of these pre-made large plots for vegetable farms or orchardry, which I can go ahead and unlock that now, and I think I will. And then I'm going to wait for the other one. I don't know what I want to use that on just yet. So now I'm going to have some vegetable gardens and some orchards here. Now let's go ahead and see how these houses are going to come out. Okay, ooh, that's good. I like it. Do that one. Do that there and see how this side is going to come out now. Not as good. Try it a different way. All right, that one's going to give me a bit of trouble. But that's not super terrible. I do wish it was a little more, a little less room for the houses there. Let me see. I'll just try a couple ways to see if I can fix that. Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, I'm going to accept that one. And let's see. Yeah, I'll do a couple more just because we need the extra space anyways. So let's go ahead and plop some more in here. I'll probably do, that's good. Oh, I like that. I just do like 4 for now, because then I can also upgrade that, and that'll give us 8 additional spaces, living spaces. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit play and let them come over here and build these.
This is heavier than it looks.
I do want to start trying to get in some tiles, some roof tiles. So let's see. I forget, do we have... Oh yes, we do have the main rich deposit for clay. And I am collecting clay. Let's see. So then I need... Making sure I didn't put it down already. There it is. Oh, okay. So yeah, once we do that, and I've already opened up the trades for those, so that'll get us a lot more money to play around with. I'm going to upgrade all of these hitching posts as well. It looks like in 9 days I can order another ox. Small stable is full of... So very interesting. I did not realize you could store stuff in the stables. So this is new to me. That is very interesting. Wonder why they ended up storing those in there. I wonder if this is the storehouse. That's why. Look at that. We need to upgrade the storehouse because it is already super full. And I need planks for that. How are our planks coming along? Right, I had to move everything. Let's put this on highest priority over here. And we need to get those built as quickly as possible. I'm going to go ahead and order in 4 days. Okay. Right, ordering another ox. Right, we have our saw pit finished. So I'm going to go ahead and throw someone in there right now. Logging camp, we're going to need someone in there right away. And then the next buildings I need are going to be these houses. I'll put those on high priority. Okay, cool. That is finished. I'm going to go ahead and make this one a vegetable garden. And this one is going to be a apple orchard. Now, in the last video that I did, I had several villages that I had created. But after a while, I started to have some issues with food production. So this time around, I plan to have enough food for 100 people or more. All right, so here's another one. This is going to be a veggie plot. And then on this one is going to be an apple orchard. And I might as well get the rest of these built. We're gonna need some more resources. At least I got that one other one in there. All right, so I have 3 people to help gather more of our logs. And let's see. We have this at 30. I thought I had turned this up already, so we're gonna set it at 55. I do want someone in the forester's hut. It's already pretty late in the season, but I do want someone helping to rebuild the forest. And I'm going to set their work area to right there. All right, we got our next one finished. This is going to be an apple orchard. Now, the apple orchards are going to take 3 to 4 years to start yielding a really good amount of apples. So with them, it's kind of a waiting game, but I think it'll pay off once they mature. We got lots of planks. I'm gonna just take this guy out of there for now, so he's I can use him elsewhere. And let me just zoom out so I can check and see if we have any bandits moving into town. We do not. Okay. None so far, so okay. Don't have to worry so much. Alright, so what I also want to put down is an extra well. And I'm just going to throw that right here. So these guys don't have to travel so far to get the water. Might even put one over here. Why not? Maybe there. So, and also, see, it might be a good idea to put another church kind of over on this other side here too. Because I think people have to travel a bit far to go. Like if this house, once this is built, to travel all the way over there. Alright, clay furnace is completed, so I'm going to go ahead and throw someone in there, and then I'm going to stockpile some fuel in case we have fuel issues later. We have our fish, seems to be going a little slow. Let me take a look. Well, we do have plenty of fish, so I'm not going to worry too much about how fast or slow they're going right now. Let's see, the hunting camp seems to be working just fine. Okay. I think everyone's doing well. Oh, let me put someone here in the woodcutter's lodge. And, well, maybe I should set a limit here. Oh, I can't. That would be nice to be able to do that, but I can't. So, no. Oh, wait, we're not worried about how many... Yeah, we got 17 months of fuel, so I'm not worried. I can always use that person somewhere else for the time being. Such as... Ooh, yes, upgrade the storehouse now. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this as well, and then... Might as well upgrade this once I get a chance, once I'm able to. Alright, timber goes quickly, man. We may need to set the work area. Oops, wrong button. Or maybe we'll have them go over this way. Okay, so I think this is a really good start for a city. I'm just going to let this go for a bit until everything gets built. All right, I'm going to build these last two or three. Yeah, these last 3 Burgage plots. Now in the center area here, Tacticat used honey, which honestly I could unlock as well, and it might be a good idea to do that also. But I also want to make sure I can get to the deep mining. I want to be able to do trade logistics. So that's 1, 2, 4. I don't necessarily need the deep mining right away, but it would be really great to be able to open that up as well. And this one is really good, having the cost of the trade routes, because they can get quite expensive. So since I do want to kind of focus on food for this first village, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and unlock the beekeeping. Yep. We need more people. We need more spears is what we need. I need to start importing some stuff. Okay. Sorry, distracted. And so what I want to put down now is our apiaries. So we're going to put as many as we can fit here. Once we get enough supplies, I also want to put down a little market here as well. Just enough for a few markets, not that many at all. Two would be perfect. I don't want to have too many of it. Well, it doesn't matter. All right, yeah, I'll just do that. We want that right there. Let's make it. Let's go ahead and let's make it bigger. Whatever. All right, so I also will have someone over here, and I can have them collecting just the food that's produced here. So if I wanted to go to advanced and remove all the other options here, so it just collects these bits of food like the honey, apples, and vegetables, which is, I think I'll go ahead and do that. All right, so you open up the honey, apples, where's the vegetables? And let's see, do we need anything else? All right, so yeah, that's good. That's all this person is going to collect. And they'll have their food stall. All right, cool. We got our Burgage plots finished. So what is this? Apple. So I'm going to make this one a vegetable. This one an apple. And then this last one will be a vegetable. And this should be so much food once everything gets matured. All right, so let's check out and see how we're doing with the clay furnace. We are producing a good amount of roof tiles. So we should be able to... Yeah, as soon as we get a few more planks, we can upgrade our churches. It would be a good time now to build the manor. So for the manor, I'm going to put you... Where do I want to put you? It would be nice to have it up here on the cliff, but also if some people come to attack, that would be difficult for our soldiers to have to run around here just to defend it. So I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'll probably put it over here. I think that's probably a much better area. At least for the time being. I could always move it if I change my mind, which I like. Okay, so where do we have it? In administration, manor. Oh, and of course we still need so many planks. All right, so many planks are needed. I took my guy out of there, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward now. Wait for this last little Burgage plot to get built. We have 4 available living spaces, so that's going to be all these little houses. As soon as they are totally full, I am going to go around and I will upgrade all of these to have an extra living space. Don't want to do it yet because then nobody would come live in this place until these got filled up, if these got built first. All right, so this was going to be vegetable. And I'm going to build some more housing, some single housing for the extensions. So I want those to get populated before I upgrade. Oh no, they're taking a I didn't see that. Yeah, which one are they taking? Shenfert? Where's Shenfert? Where are you, Shenfert? I guess it doesn't say. Maybe it says there. There it is. Okay. All right, so they are claiming another piece of land. At least they're not claiming this one. This is the one I want next because I need the iron. So my next goal, since they are already starting to claim regions, is that I need to build up my army. And let me see. Yeah. So which means I need to bring in more spears and shields, as well as some of the other stuff. So for that, a good one to start on is the Bower's Workshop. So I'm going to turn that house into a Bower's Workshop. And then let me build out some more housing.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Oh, fuel supplies. Have we run out? We ran out before I even realized we were running out. Right? Oh, no, we have plenty. You just need to go get it? Go pick it up, guys. Do we not have...
It gets rainy like this in the white.
Oh, we are still trying to upgrade the storehouse. This is causing problems. I'm going to speed that up and put it on the highest priority. Okay. And I don't have extra people to work there, it looks like. Even though it says I have 2. Let's see. I'll take one person out of the logging camp and see if that helped. Yes, it did. Okay. All right. So now they're going to go here and start selling the fuel. So people should be able to go get it. So they won't be mad at me. Okay. Oh, and we need to upgrade some of these, which is going to help us out as well.
Gave the old ox a handful of money old brat. He spat it in my face. Give me a hammer and something.
Oh, Bower's Workshop is completed, so I'm going to go ahead and switch these to war bows. And then so we'll start producing those. And I'm going to put a limit here on how many we produce because it can get a little out of control. So I'm going to, let's see, we need about 36 for an army. So I'm going to say 80, maybe, yeah, I'll stop them at 80. So we'll use the surplus to trade. All right, look, our trees are starting to sprout. Looking pretty lovely already. Let's see if we're even collecting any. No, nothing yet. All right, ooh, winter's approaching, and so we're going to be relying this winter on fish almost exclusively. I do have some apiaries, but I need more people living in my town. Need more people to move here. Our approval is really good, so it should happen really within a few months. I should get enough people. I have 8 available living spaces, so I don't really have to worry about building more houses for a little bit. right, so now that we've kind of got everything set up to work in sort of auto mode, right? Yes. Everything's kind of auto mode. I need to start pulling in some weapons. Or at least pulling in the stuff where I can build weapons. So, oh, the large shields, we actually should be able to make those in town as well, which I'm going to need. So next to my bower's shop, I believe it is the joiner's. Yes, there it is. The joiner's workshop. And I'm also going to need to build a tailor. So as soon as I can upgrade more buildings, I can build a tailor. All right, now let me go ahead and zoom out and see if we have any bandits. Yes, there's one there. All right, there's one set of bandits. It may be a good idea for me to hire some mercenaries to take care of them. I will also use what's little I have of my own militia here. So let me go ahead and rally these guys. All right, and I'm going to hire the cheapest militia. Oh no, I can't. I don't have enough funds because it takes it from the treasury. Well, that's a huge bummer. I wonder if I can win with 11. Oh, they're not even there. Let's go grab it. I don't have to fight at all. I just need to go grab all their stuff. That is going to help. And then I can put that here in the treasury instead of in my regional wealth. And that'll give me some treasury to work with. That is really great. I like that. All right. So while we wait for them to get over there and snatch up all those goods, gonna bounce around my town here and check on all of my buildings. It looks like I can order another ox, so I'll go ahead and do that now. All right, it's time now. I'm going to start the manor. Yep, I have enough goods for it. I'm just going to place this over here. Have it kind of looking out this way. And then I want the tax office for sure. And yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have enough goods for our garrison tower, so I'll just go with these for now. Alright, let's see where our soldiers are. Alright, here they are. I'm just going to speed up really quick so they get over there faster. Hopefully they didn't come back. No, not yet. Alright. Oh no, did they? Oh gosh, I was afraid that they were meeting us here. Okay, so now I'm going to send these resources to my treasury this time. That's going to give us a little money to work with. So if I did need to hire mercenaries, now I have the money to do that. So I'm just going to send my guys back home. And I want to check and see if the joiner got built. There you are. Okay. All right, so they are going to need to work on these large shields. So I'm going to switch that over and I'm going to make this around the 80 limit also. And okay, planks are going really well. I might even start messing around with using the reserve in some of these buildings as well, just to see how that works out. Last time I tried this, it seemed to kind of mess up my the building's functionality. So hopefully maybe that's fixed with the new update. So we'll just try that out. I'm going to put 30 over here, so they'll keep 30 planks in their stock, I believe. Hopefully they have enough space for all that. Generic storage. Yeah, maybe let's not do 30. Maybe let's do like... No, 30 is fine because they're not going to keep all the large shields here in their storage. That's going to go to the storehouse. Bower shop. Let's go ahead and let's get you guys some planks as well. 27 is fine. All right, so that will help them keep those in stock, and in case we start running out of planks, they won't have to come and take them from here. They can use what they have in stock. All right, I'm going to hit fast forward again. Let me see, where is my... There they come. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and disband them. All right, here we go into winter. Looks like our woodcutter needs some workers. I think we're still pretty good on firewood, but I'll have someone cut firewood just in case, because it is winter, so they'll probably go through all the firewood a lot quicker. All right, so what we are running low on is timber. Oh, policies unlocked. Let's check some of those out. All right, I don't think I have any. Rich deposit wild animals. I don't want to decrease the approval, and it looks like those two are all we have to choose from. So if we had some wild animal, I wonder if that works on fish. That would be interesting. I might as well try it. Wild animals on rich deposit breed twice as fast. Sure. Okay, we will go ahead and sign that and just see how it goes. This may only work on the these wild animals because it specifically says wild animals. Okay. One thing that might be causing us an issue with exporting is if there's nobody here in the trading post. So I'm going to go ahead and put someone here in the trading post. And I'll actually put 2 people here, and they will gather some goods and put it in the storage. So then we will start to see our regional wealth go up because of the exports. All right. Oh, looks like our manor got built. I'm going to go ahead and start doing some taxes. And also, I want to tithe a little bit of our food. Not a lot because we still... I'll wait on that till maybe next year. I'll start tithing next year. But I also want to see if I'm able to build the garrison tower. Alright, so it looks like I still need several logs here before I can actually commit to that. So I'll have to wait. So I think it's time to build another logging camp. We're going to put them... Well, yes, right here is probably good. It's a little far away. But what are you going to do? And I'm going to throw in a forester's hut over here as well. So I have that ready for spring. And I could put someone in there to help keep our forest from turning into this. Now this guy, nobody's able to plant trees in the winter. So I'm just going to go ahead and take this guy out of there. He can help build. I don't think they can fish in winter. So I could take that guy out of there and he can help build. We can't hunt more than 10 animals. I think we could change that if we wanted to. But we want to keep in some animals to breed and keep us from running out of animals to kill. Alright, let me hit fast forward again so we can get some of this stuff built. And we are starting to export some tiles. Alright, so now our joiner and our... what is it? The bower's shop are working pretty good. One thing I do need for my army is spears. So I may need to import some spears, just a few. And yeah, let me go ahead and unlock that. I think I will, actually before I do that, I think I will come here and I will switch this to, yeah, we're going to click on this one to half the cost of the trading routes. And then, yeah, so it's only going to cost me 100 instead of 200. Now, I think 17 is good. How many do we have now? We have 11. Yeah. I might actually do a little more. I might do like 20 or 30. Now this is going to be a very costly import, which I'm not happy about. Look at how much it's going to cost me. I'm actually just going to do 5 at a time because it's going to be a little pricey. Let's do like 8. Now if I wanted to, I could also import, what is it, the iron slabs. It's only a few pieces of silver less. But then I could create some spears and also export them. So that wouldn't be a bad idea to try to do that as well. At least until we can claim that other region that has the iron mine on it. And is this a major? That's a minor trade. So I actually don't even have to open up a trade route. I can just import. So let's do 8 of those. And I want to import malt as well. So we'll do 8 for each. And we do have quite a lot of war bows, so that means what we can do is open or start an archer militia. So now we have a really good base militia ready for if anyone comes to attack us or if we need to go attack anyone else. Which I don't think that we do. Let me check and see. We have any more? There's one. Okay. And, oh, we got our guys. They're coming to get them. So now is a good time to go and take care of those guys before our enemy does. And we can get some more goodies. Alright, so I'm just going to rally my folks here. Let's grab all these guys and have them run over here quickly. Let's go take care of these guys.
Yes, sire.
And it looks like we are... How far ahead are we? Yeah, we're not that far ahead. I don't like having them run the whole way there, but only these guys look like they're really running out of steam. So, let's have them... Oh, they're coming to get us. Let's have these guys kind of hang back. We'll have the bows start attacking. These guys will hang back for a second. Until our bowmen do their jobs. And then... we're going to have these guys attack. I'm going to have them on push forward. Alright, let's go attack. See if I can get a good view of the fight. We're sort of in the woods, so it's difficult to see. Okay, good, we won. And then I'm going to go grab the bandit camp. right, there we go. All right, now I'm going to send all of my people back home.
Faster!
See what these guys are going to do. Yep, they're heading back home. I'm going to send our resources to the treasury. All right, we have a good amount of extra people here, and I do have these apiaries just sitting here, so I'm going to put someone in these, and then I'm actually going to see if I can build more of those. Yeah, I'm going to build a couple more here. Maybe one there and there, and we'll see if we can get the honey going really good. And we also are into spring now, so it's a good time to throw a couple people in the foresters' huts. Alright, one of my houses is not happy. They don't have access to fuel, which I'm wondering if that means they have to walk a little bit further for fuel than they would like to. So maybe I will set up a storage house over here. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure. Yeah, I need to disband my units because they need to go back to doing whatever job that they were doing beforehand. And these guys also disband them. All right, now we got the apiaries built, but I only have 2 people available to continue building, and I need them building storehouse. So we might want to upgrade these other churches as well. Let's see, we need more, as always, we need more logs. Alright, yeah, let me throw one person over there. And this one might not be as efficient. So I'm going to just take that guy out of there and we'll just throw him over here as well. Now I only have 1 person available And I think also nobody's fishing. Oh, that's, yeah. Let's get someone fishing. All right, so we have one church there and one church here. And I'm thinking I want to build another one over here. All right, we need some logs. Yeah. So we need more logs again. Now we have to wait. Let's see how our saw pit is doing. All right, I'm going to shorten this to 50. Okay, so I'm going to add someone over here in the storehouse, and I might take off some of the options here for what they can carry. I don't think they need to be the main plank getter or stones or blocks. No flax. What we really need for them to carry is just some of the essentials for the houses. So like firewood, clothing, military stuff would be fine. So I think that's good for now. I'll just take these top ones off, and then I also wanted to have roof tiles as well. I might even take roof tiles out of this one. That way the roof tiles will go straight here is ideally how it's going to happen. And then the trading post won't have to go, they won't have to walk so far to go get their tile. That's the plan anyways. Okay, it might be time to set up our tithe here. So I'm going to do kind of small for now. I'm going to do 3. And I also am noticing that we do have enough influence to go ahead and claim a region. So I'm going to claim... Yeah, I think I'm going to claim this one because I really do want to have that iron deposit. Alright, so there is a lot... Well, there's nobody living in that house. We still have... This is the last space for someone to move into. And then we need to really get the food going for these people. So that I can upgrade these houses. Oh, I can upgrade some of these over here. Oh, and we have just claimed that region. So this is all ours. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, I'm nearly ready to set up the settlement. I just want to do a few more things in this town before I do that. I am going to throw some extra people over here to help collect timber. I think I'll wait actually until next spring to begin my my settlement, or at least late winter, because I don't want to run into a situation where they don't have housing and they're in the winter and then they're freezing to death. Approval check. This house is always giving me some troubles. Oh yeah, you know what I need? Need a little marketplace. Yeah, for some reason these guys just do not have it in them to go and walk over here to get their firewood. So I do have 2 stalls here. And these are only... Are they only food? No, see, they're doing firewood as well over here, so they just need to just go get it. And their clothing. You guys are just not a happy campers. Alright, it might be good to maybe set up a granary over here just to keep those people happy. Just means I have to get more people moving in as quickly as possible. So we only have 1 available living space. Let me see about upgrading. Yeah, these houses I can upgrade as soon as I get enough logs. And these guys are having a really tough time gathering timber. Now, I don't know if it's just because it's maybe so far away from their homes, if that's causing an issue, because they have to walk all the way over here. Yeah, I don't like how far away it is. And it looks like, ooh, the trees have grown around this logging camp. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take everybody that's over here, take them out of there, and I'm going to put them now over here. And instead of using this livestock here, I will use it in this one. Oh, we're starting to get a bunch of large shields. So that is helping out our spearmen. We probably are importing spears as well. Right? I did do that, correct? Let me just double check. Make sure I got that done. Yes. Okay. All right, so look at all those apples. That is lovely to see. I'm very happy about that. And it might be a good time to raise the tithe over here. I'm going to put the tithe at 10. I might do the taxes at 15. Hopefully that doesn't hurt our approval rating too much. I do want to see... Nope, I still need some you know what the funny thing is I haven't built the garrison tower yet, but I do have this group from almost building it, I guess. So that's nice that I don't have to actually have it built to be able to get this group here. Now for them, I am going to, yes, I can purchase new people, and then I can also pay to upgrade their armor. Okay, let's see. Are you happy now? No, you're not happy. Of course not. This person is here, but they are using a different... There we go. Yeah, I want them to set up their market over here. So we're just going to... And they need to go gather firewood as well. All right, this one's abandoned with lots and lots of stuff in it. So I'm wondering if I can... Yes, I can relocate it. Yes, yes, that is perfect. Let's relocate you there. And we're going to cancel the building of that one, because you're going to use this guy. Let's get that done. All right. Oh, it didn't relocate it with all of the goods, though. Where did all those goods go? Are they sitting here? Yep, they just kind of threw them on the ground. Okay, so now we have firewood right next to this house who's been having issues getting their firewood. Now it looks like that has been solved, and I just need clothing for them, a little bit of extra clothing. All right, let's see. Do I need... Yes, I need more living spaces. So let's go ahead and upgrade these. Okay, now we've been importing malt, I believe, for a little while now. So I would like to also build a malt house. Let's see. Let's put it down here. Where can you fit? Right there? Okay, that's good. All right, so I'm going to build the malt house, and then I also want to build a brewery. All right, looks like all of the houses are pretty much upgraded now to level 2. Most of them anyways. I think maybe... Yeah, there's a couple over here that still need to be upgraded. Oh, we can upgrade that one. All right. Perfect. Okay, so all of these are now upgraded to level 2. Oh, we missed one here. Let's upgrade that one and that one. And we are in winter, so go ahead and take out people from the houses that cannot be used in winter. Or the houses, the businesses. They can help build and whatever else I need them to do. Oh, we got a bandit camp sighted. And it looks like we have the other army, the other ruler's army is going to go after them. So I am going to want to try to head them off, and take care of that camp ourselves. But first, I want to see if I can build... What was I going to build? I need a cobbler's workshop and a brewery extension. So let's see, where do I want to put those? I have the malt house here. So I might want to make this one into a brewery extension. And then one of these over here will be the cobbler. Let's make you the cobbler. Yep. All right. So that's going to help us with these last two requirements that we need to fulfill before we can upgrade to level 3. And then while those are getting built, let me check out where... Okay, there's our bandit camp over there again. They really like it in this area. So let's go ahead and let's go get them. And I'm going to send them over this way. Let's see, are they hanging out there? Yep, they are here. So we will just... We'll go here for now. And they are running. So I'm going to keep them running for a little bit. And we'll see how the fatigue goes. The spear guys seem to fatigue a lot quicker. Yeah, they're doing really well. They're not getting fatigued hardly at all. That's good. I wonder if that comes with experience. Why are you guys... What? You guys are just hanging out back there. Okay. Oh, and they have spotted us. Oh no. Oh no, here they come. Alright, let me grab these guys and have them start shooting. I want these guys to come in and also start attacking as soon as they can get here. Who are we fighting here? There we go. Okay. Well, that was quick. I had that on fast forward, guys. Sorry about that. I should have slowed that down a little bit. All right, now we're going to go over here and we're going to grab the camp. And then we're going to send our guys back home. All right. Oh, I should have checked. I should have looked to see where I want this money to go. I think we have a lot in the treasury. So let's go ahead and send it to the nearest town. Yeah, we're pretty even. We're really very even here, so. All right, so now I just want to come and double check and make sure there's no more bandits hanging out, waiting to be attacked or to attack us. And no, it looks like we are good for now. So I'm going to send my guys back home to span them and they can go back to work. We are now in spring. So I'm going to want to put people back in the important jobs here. We need a forester here. And I'll do another one here. And then I'm going to have someone fishing. And that is going to be everybody. Hopefully, do I need... do probably need someone available to... I need a couple people available. I need someone in the woodcutter's lodge, and I need someone available to build. Unless these got built. No, yeah, we're still building some stuff. So we need people hanging out available to build. And also to cut wood. So I need 2 people. I'm just trying to figure out where I can take someone from. I'll take someone here from the trading post. And then maybe the mining pit. If we have enough... We don't have enough clay. No. We do have enough leather. So I might take from tannery. Pull that guy out. He can go over here and chop wood for a little bit. Alright, that's good. So now what I can also do is start our new settlement over in this other territory. Let me get our guys back home first before we make any major moves. They need to come help all of their partners do their jobs. So let's just hit disband and they can go back home. Alright, so now it's time to set up the new settlement. Alright, so let's go over here and take a look at where we want to start our new settlement. So it looks like everything's sort of situated more on this side, except for the stone. So I'm going to go ahead and start our city. Like maybe this will be the main area. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put our settlement kind of off to the side here. And I'll go ahead and give them an average start. All right, here's our people in their little camp, and we got some supplies. Got 1 ox. I'm going to go ahead and build our first buildings. The logging camp is going to be one of the main ones here, and it looks like this is going to be a really good spot to put that right here. So I'm going to put a road out to our main road. And again, I want to protect our berries from any overforesting, which is bound to happen. So let's just check out and see. Let's do a quick overview of where they're at. Oh, and there's some way up there. Okay. This is actually a pretty big berry deposit. Alright, so from here to there. Double check that. There to there. Okay. So I'm just going to do a large patch here. And I want to double check that I got everything. Oh, I almost didn't get that. Look at that, how close that was. That was a bit too close. But it's still within the line, so I think we're good. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and build our storehouse and granary next. So I'll just put these right here in this along the main road. So I'm going to make this one the highest priority so we get that one done as quickly as possible. And then I'll go ahead and throw down, well, let me change the priority because these ones will be next. So this will be very high. And then I'm going to go ahead and throw down a couple of our other buildings that we need. So definitely a well. And wow. So I guess we'll put our first one over here. I want to build another hitching post as well, so I will do that right next to the logging camp. Then our forager's hut is going to go in next, and it's perfect fit right there.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun. Now all the tomorrow.
And then we're going to want to get a hunting lodge over here. So let's see. I'll put that right up against their little edge barrier here. As for the woodcutter's lodge, let me see, where do I put that? I'm going to put that over. I'm going to put that over here. And then the saw pit is going to come and be over by the logging camp as well. And I will put this on kind of low priority because that's one of the least important buildings that I want built. At least I want it built after all the other buildings. All right, so that's quite a few buildings that we are going to wait for them to build. So as long as we're waiting, let's go ahead and come back to our main city. Make sure we're doing everything right over here. All right, our food levels could be better, and I'm hoping that the fish will go up now that we're in spring, so I'll start fishing again. I definitely still need more people to move into this one, but we have a pretty good approval rating, so I don't think there's much to worry about there. It's just going to take some time. So I'm just going to check all the businesses and make sure that I don't have too many people working in one area. And I'm going to need someone working in the tannery before I run out of clothing as well. Leather. So we have a lot of leather. Okay, yeah, so that's not too worrisome. Malt house. Let's go ahead and set that to 10. And then again, as soon as I get more people, I can start filling these businesses up. Okay, so while we're waiting for these to get built, I'm going to go ahead and try to set up another large vegetable plot area. And I hope it can fit here. I'm not sure if it will be. Yeah. So to start off, we are going to use the corpse pit again. And I'm going to zoom out and kind of orient myself here. And this may not be enough room. I just am not sure yet. I'm going to go ahead and give it a try. I might have to delete this and move it over a bit further. Yikes. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and try it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit. Nope. Okay. All right, we're going to move it up this way a bit. And this is another design from Tacticat. So I'll try to follow along what he has done. Looks like it might just fit here. We may have to move our woodcutter's lodge. Yep. That is just fitting right there. Okay, so we're going to take all of these and connect them, and then I'll just connect this to the main road. Then all these little dots on the outside, we're going to just connect them up. All right, then we delete this middle corpse pit. And then let's take we may not be able to do this because we need a round building. So I may have to come back to this after we get some planks. Because yeah, I need the round building to help me build a circular road. I don't think I can do it without a little guide. Be interesting. I could try it. Try to just do it, eyeball it. Who knows? Maybe this will work out just fine. Alright, what do you guys think? Cool? I guess we'll just go with it. Alright, now that we have deleted all of the corpse pits, I'm going to connect up all these roads. So the next thing we do is we are going to make a little bit of a larger circle around our main small circle. That looks pretty rough, but we're going to go with it. I just don't like that corner. That corner looks a little funky. And I made it, might have made it too big, but we'll see. We're committing to the process. So now I'm going to go in and I'm going to delete the small circle. We were just using that as a guide for the larger circle. And then connect all the roads out to these main roads here. Okay, so now this should give us enough room for a granary, a marketplace, and maybe another building. I'll go ahead and put a granary in. And I'm going to make this, again, a low priority because we already have the first granary over here getting built. And then later I'll put the marketplace in. But right now, what I want to do is try and get the houses set up. So now this is going to be, if it works out properly, it's going to be a really huge backyard for, look at that, that's beautiful, for vegetables. And I have apples in the other town. I don't know. All right, this will be good too because I know I can't place it down, but if you can see that line, it's lovely. It's a tiny little area for the houses. But I might not do apples here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do apples here. We'll wait and see. I might change my mind. I might do apples. All right, so this is a good start. This is going to come out looking really awesome. All right, so we have our granary finished, and I want them to go. Oh, look at you, sneaky little sneak. Which one are you claiming? My gosh, how many of these do you have already? 3? All right, which one is Amber? What's facing? Oh, I have to click out. Oh, claiming that one. Man. I am wondering if I should fight them over this. Let's see, let's go back to our main town and see how much money we have. So I have enough money that I can buy some mercenaries. Then I have 3 pretty souped up, for how new our town is anyways, a militia. I'm gonna contest their claiming. Yeah. I'm gonna say, nay, sir, I do not accept your claim. All right, let me go ahead and I think I'm just gonna do. All right, so this is the cheapest one. This is the second cheapest one. All right, I'll go with these guys. All right, so I really hope this is enough. You know what? Just because I want to make sure I don't lose, I'm going to grab these guys as well. All right, so I'm going to take these guys and I'm going to have them come up this way. They're already here. Oops. Where are you? Where'd you go? All right, come over here. Maybe line up right there. And then have these guys come and also line up over here. All right, I want to wait a little bit, as long as I can, for my troops to start moving over this way. I don't want to wait too long, or else this will be a waste. Another thing I want to keep in mind is, since I did hire mercenaries, in the last video I hired mercenaries and they all died off during battle. But for some reason, I was continuing to pay monthly for their services. So I don't know if that's some sort of issue that needs to be addressed by the developers, or... Okay. Let's pause this, and before they actually claim it, I'm gonna hit resolve the claim on the battlefield. Okay. Let's see. I want to make sure my guys aren't necessarily running, because I don't want them to get fatigued like these guys already are. I'm going to set these guys to push forward, and probably them too. And this guys, let's see, I got 2 other archers. And then these are, what are they? Light mercenary infantry. Okay, so we all have to come over this way. I'm going to try to get my troops to come together. Okay. We have come together. I'm going to take my archers, and I'm going to line them up here. And then I'm going to take all of my other guys, and I'm going to have them come up here as well. Maybe a little bit closer. And line them up like that. Yeah, that's a lot of guys. pretty good army. I'm glad I got those extra mercenaries. I'm just a little worried that they're going to die and I'm going to have to pay for them for the rest of the game.
Here we go.
Alright, here they come. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys set up to attack. Maybe I'll have you come this way since I think they're going to try to come around and get behind us. Have you guys come over here. These guys come over. I guess maybe there. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, let's see. They're splitting up, trying to get around us. Alright, we should be attacking pretty soon with our archers. Comes the first wave. Alright, so have you guys go after these guys. I'm gonna need you to come after these ones. You're gonna go after those. You're gonna come after these guys. Uh-oh, these guys are coming around. Have you guys, everybody run. Everybody be set to run. Oh gosh darn it. Alright, they are getting attacked, so we need them to maybe come back over this way. Alright, we have won some battles so far, so I'm just going to re-evaluate here. Where are my people? Okay. So we have lost some mercenaries already. This is the light mercenary. This is light mercenary. Infantry, archers. Okay. We lost somebody. We need those guys to get taken out. Our bowmen over here are getting shots off at us. Our mercenaries are looking a little sad. Where are they? It looks like this is the last troop that we need to get rid of. And so basically we need to chase them until they get too tired. Yeah, I don't know where they think they're gonna go. Here comes our guys. Like, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Stay together! Stay together!
Yeah, see, we're chasing them all over to the other side of the map. That's so funny. I'm gonna speed this up. This chase is getting a little dull. There we go. They grew tired. And now they are just destroyed. Thank goodness I didn't lose more mercenaries, because I really don't want to have to deal with the and disband them right now. I didn't want to have to deal with having to pay for dead mercenaries again for the whole game. All right, yay! We have succeeded. Send our guys back home now. And now we actually were able to claim this region without using any of our influence. And that was because we challenged them. So now we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see. And this isn't a bad region. We got the wild berry rich deposit. So that's okay. And I'm noticing I do already have enough influence if I wanted to claim another region, but I am not there yet. I need this town to get built up much bigger than it is already. All right, so while the battle was going, it looks like we got most of our buildings complete. We got one house done. We need someone here collecting logs so we can build more houses. I do want to keep an eye on the firewood. We're not really using a lot now, so it's okay that there's only 8, but... Alright, so there's only one house so far. Let me see if I can get the other house set up. No, I still don't have enough. Oh no, it's too steep to build on? No way. Oh, for real? I feel like that's incorrect. It doesn't look steep at all. Oh, I see, like this part. All right, that's interesting. Now it's not giving me that too steep penalty. I don't know what the issue was. That was really weird. Okay, but we got it. We got it done. All right, next, let's do this guy. See if this will come out good. All right, yeah, this one's going to give us trouble too. Let's try it on this side. There we go. All right, so this one's already built, so I'm going to go ahead and make this one a vegetable garden.
hinge a bit stiff.
And then we probably have our... Did we put the forager hut down? I thought we did. There it is. So yeah, that's done. I definitely want people foraging. So I'm going to put someone in there right now. All right, now I can put a well a little bit closer to these guys. So I'm going to put one over here and one over here. So this is going to give us a total of 4 houses to start with, and then I'm going to expand the living space of this one, so we'll have 5. So that'll be enough for all of our current residents. All right, we're getting some berries now. Looks like we're totally... Oh no, we got 7 bread. But berries are starting to get collected. I think I'll make another one of these a vegetable garden. So now I only have 70, so I have to kind of watch the monies. And I want to kind of consider what I can perhaps export. The iron deposit is all the way over here. So this town is mainly going to create iron products. I'm going to go ahead, let me pause this really quickly. And, oh, I need planks before I can put that down. Okay. All right, so now I think all of the buildings are done. Yes. Okay. Available living spaces, we don't have a lot, so I'm going to build a couple more houses, and these are going to be just regular Burgage plots with hopefully with backyards. That's the plan. Now, time for more logs. All right, I'm going to expand this living space so I have at least one extra living space. Since I can't build anything yet. Waiting on some timber. I'm actually going to... No, I'm going to leave that person in there for now. Yeah, no, I'm going to take this person out of the storehouse and put them over in the logging camp just for a short period of time. Oh, we need them constructing. That's why. Okay. We have a bandit camp. Alright, let's see where they're at. Lovely. They're way over here. I'm gonna go grab my guys. I have to rally them over here. Oh, I never never disbanded them, so they were just waiting for some orders. Alright, so again, these guys are going to come from all the way over there and try to get our bandit camp. But it's ours, it is not theirs, so we're going to get over here faster. So I'll have them run for a little bit. I don't want them to get too fatigued, so I'm just going to watch this yellow line down here. Alright, starting to get a little fatigued. It's not terrible. These guys, I don't know if it's because maybe their weapons are heavy. I don't know. They tend to get fatigued faster. I'm just gonna have them walk now and maybe stand here for a second. Yep, they're close. Yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead and attack. Here we go. Alright, yep, there they're off. There they go. Little mini battle. And it looks like we have won. Okay, good. I'll go ahead and send my faster units to go grab the bandit camp. And then these guys can just head on home.
Forward!
Alright, we got it. I'm gonna send these guys home.
Yes, sire.
And I can have them all run. Just get there as fast as they can. Now I'm gonna send the resources here to the nearest town. So that's gonna go to our new town. That is the closest town. So yeah, we got a good amount of coins from that. So now, let me take a look and see how we're doing. We got lots of timber now, so I can take these extra people out of here. I'm going to put one person in here to make planks, and I'm going to put the limit here to 50. And it looks like, are we done with berries? Yeah. No, we got a few more berries. I want to try and grab as many of those before August, because then we can't get any more. There's only 10 to get, so it's not like huge, but every little bit is going to help during the winter. We only have 55 berries in stock, so definitely want to build my hunting lodge now, so I'll do that. Oh, I did. I definitely want people in my hunting lodge. So as soon as these berries are gone, I'll send everyone over there to help hunt. Okay, we have got so many vegetables and so many apples. So we are real good on food over here. Alright, we got the fuel situation taken care of over there. So I'm going to pop back over here. My newest city. We got new homes available for anyone to move into. We should start getting someone in pretty quickly. Oh, it looks like we already did. And then we're waiting for this, I guess, next building to get upgraded. And then we can also upgrade this one. Berries are done, so I'll take that guy out of there and he can help build until next spring. Now we need someone back in the storehouse over here. Okay, finally we're starting to get in some planks. Alright, so now it's time to put down a church. So I'm going to put one over on the side of the vegetable garden area. Or maybe I should put it over here. Oh no, how do we just run out of goods? Oh, because they're using it up for the planks. But we got 50 now, so they're going to stop using them. Alright, I can take one person out of here now. And I'll put them over here in the logging camp to help log. And here comes winter. All right, we have enough logs now. So I'm going to put down the church right here. Where I want it. Yeah. All right, church got built, so that's going to make people very happy. Now we just need clothing. And for that, we are going to put down the tannery. And I think I will put that maybe in this little section right there. All right, so we have enough timber. I can build those houses I've been trying to build over here. All right, perfect. Now I'm just going to throw someone over here and they are going to create clothing, and then we will be able to start upgrading the level 2 Burgage plots once this last little requirement gets filled up. Okay. So several of our Burgage plots should be ready to be upgraded.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
And these ones aren't ready because we have 0 families living in them. So that's why none of these are filled. Oh my gosh. Resources stolen by bandits. All right. So we got another bandit camp. Yep. Oh, same area. I'm going to go ahead and grab my army. Rally them. Send them over this way.
Yes, sire. Heavy infantry.
These guys are instantly super fatigued. It's not good.
Pick up the pace, sire!
They seem to be stopped.
My liege!
All right, so I'm going to zoom out and see where the other army is. They're pretty far behind.
My lord! My liege!
So I'm going to send in my archers. And these guys, I want them to come up here.
Pick up the pace! Your orders! Die, bastard! Lorenzo! My liege, your buck! My liege! Your orders! Attack!
I'm not quite sure why those guys are running. They seem to be going in the wrong direction.
Stand and fight! Push forward!
Yeah, they seem to be having a Inability to understand where they're going. Why are they... Oh, wait. What is happening? Why are they... Their little icon is way back here. I'm so confused by this. Oh well, we managed to win without, you know, too many losses, so that's good. Yeah, it seems like our... Yeah, this one glitched out a little bit. Okay. I'll send them back home. These guys can go back home. No, actually, we need them in town. Alright, then these guys are going to grab it, and I'm going to send it to the nearest town again. Nearest town. There we go, and then we'll send these guys back home as well. Oh, we are in spring now, so what I need to do is have someone over here in the forester's hut. So I'm going to throw some people in there really quickly. Looks like our saw people are kind of just dilly-dallying all around. Not ready to get to work.
The fields need a bit of a drink.
Here we go. One guy went in there. Oh, we got a settlement increase. Alright, so now I need to work towards upgrading the church. Now for that we're going to need some stone and some roof tiles, as well as more planks. We're already producing planks, so I want to go and find our stone, which I believe... Where's the stone? Yep, okay. All the way over here. This is a very far away stone, but luckily we don't need too much stone. We just need a little bit of stone. So I'm going to plant a stonecutter's camp right here. And I'm going to connect the road. And I'm going to just turn this up to the highest, just so people will come over here and actually build it. I know I have a few buildings that are being upgraded here, but those aren't really high priority, so... Alright, so that's the stone, and then for the tile, we want to come and grab a little bit of this clay. So I'm going to go and put a mining pit down. And then once that gets built, we're going to want to put down the clay furnace. And I'll probably stick this right over here. Well, no, because they, I don't know if they go... I'm unsure if they go straight to the clay deposit or if they go to the storehouse to grab their stuff. So it might be best to put it by the storehouse. And I will make this a lower priority just because we need the clay pit to be built first anyways. Alright, so now that we got those in progress, I'm going to just put this on fast forward for a little bit. Let me check my other town. All of my soldiers need to be disbanded. Now, I have enough influence to claim some more of the regions. So I might go ahead and do that now. So we can choose from these two. Everything else has been claimed. So yeah, I think I might go with the center one. Alright, so while we're waiting for the claiming to go through, just gonna hit speed up. And you'll see this jump to the end pretty quickly now. Then I just need to get these other buildings finished. Let's see, did they get to our... Not yet. But here comes an ox to go give all of these supplies we need. We need some more planks over here. Let me hire another ox. Let me see how many we have. Yeah, we've only got 2 oxes. I'm gonna hire another one. There we go. I also haven't built a trading post here, so I'm gonna also put that down. And we have claimed our new region. All right. So for the trading post, put that right. Well, maybe I should put it on the other side. So I'm gonna put it down here. I think that's a good spot for it. Because I'm not sure if it's still the same as it was when this first came out, but I think the trading comes from here. Yeah, trade point. So the trades come from here and they come in here to go and do whatever trades that you're looking for. So this is going to be just a smaller sort of walk for them. All right, Stonecutter Camp is full. So that is pretty much enough stone for quite a while. I'm going to go ahead and take that person out of there. Now we should have enough stone for the upgrade here. Now we're just waiting on the tile. And I think this got built. Yes, it did. So I'm going to put a couple extra people over there to start collecting the clay. And then over here in the clay furnace, I'll put 1 person. And I'll fuel the stockpile. Stockpile the fuel. Tavern. Now we have our trading post completed. I'm going to go in here and start setting up some trades. I don't have anything yet that I can export. Except for perhaps berries, but not... But I don't really need the money that badly. I need the food more than I need the money. What I do need is to import some barley. Or should I do malt? Let's see. Barley will cost 12. Malt will cost 14. Alright, so I'm going to import a little bit of malt. And then that's going to come over here to the... No. We're going to get the malt in, and then we have to have a brewery extension. Right. I'll go ahead and I will set that now. Might be time to set up some trade between our towns. So for that, I may put our pack station over here. It should be close probably to our main granary and storehouse. So yes, I will put that right there. And then the other town is going to need one. So I will put that. Here is our main granary and storehouse. So I will put another one over here. So So I can send the other town some of my tools in the meantime, so I can keep upgrading some of those houses once these get built anyways. All right, let's check on our inventory here and see what all we have. So we have lots of large shields, war bows. We have a couple spears. I think I need more spears. I might need, yeah. So we have some missing recruits over here, and I think it just takes time to get more people into the town. Yeah, we do have enough spears for all of our spear militia once people start moving back. And yeah, we have enough war bows and everything. So we don't have to try and like build up our armory or anything like that. All right, so everything is taking a little bit of time here. I am going to go ahead and hit fast forward. And brewery is set up. We're just waiting for the malt to come in. And as far as the limit, I don't know if I need to do a product limit on this. I would like to have some reserve of the malt. I'm not sure if that actually helps. So we'll put it at 10. We'll see how it does. I don't know if that really helps in producing. Let's see. Pack station is full. So I'm going to set up a trade. Or full. I mean finished. First, I'm going to order a mule. I want to make sure I have enough stable space. I'm not sure if they need to come and live in one of the stables. Where did I put the other stable? There it is, hitching post. So yeah, I'm going to upgrade that now. And then just in case this mule needs to go and live at one of those stables. I'm not sure if it can just live here. All right, so we got that one getting prepared, and then we need this one to get a mule as well. We'll put a person in here and a mule. All right, so we're going to be trading with Hagenstein. Hagensteig. So we want to send them a couple of our tools. If I can find it. I'm sure it's right in front of my face. I'm just missing it. There we go. See, yes, you're probably yelling at the screen right now. It's right there. And what are we going to receive in return? That's a good question. Let me go over here and let's just figure out what we can send them in return. Pack station, advanced. We're going to be trading with Nusole. So we're going to be receiving tools and then we are going to send them. Well, let's see what we can send them. Berries might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do berries. Berries. All right. And then we put berries over here. Receive the berries. Okay. So now eventually, once we get our livestock, we will have some trades going on. Now, one problem is I think it probably will end up sending all of my tools that I have here. So I might have to reverse the trade eventually, because this town is eventually going to be making the tools. But right now I need tools and I'm not set up to produce them yet. And this needs to get built. Okay, let's fast forward and hope that this gets built pretty soon. Let's see if we got enough tile. Not quite. Uh-oh, another army. Alright, so what do we have? We have a, we have our next bandit camp to come and get. I definitely want to get this before they get it. Let's see, where are they? They usually start over, yep, they're over there. And here's the thing. I would like to be able to send, once I get this bandit, am I paused? Yeah. Once I get this bandit camp, I want to be able to send the items to a new town. Because we don't need the money here. We have a good amount of money. And then if I started a new town, I would need extra money there. So I might go ahead and set up a new town quickly. Even though we're in August, we're so close to winter. So I can either do this one or this one. So it's really a matter between, do I prefer berries or fish? And honestly, this one would be really good for... Yeah, this one is going to be really good for farming. So I'm going to set up the new town here right now. Let's see, where do I go? Here we go. All right, settlers camp. And I will start these guys off right about here. I'm going to give them an average. Should I do average? I wish I could see how much money I had. Okay, I might do plentiful. Just because we're about to go into winter, so we need them to have all of their food and stuff. Perfect. Region settled. Alright, so now I can send my army to go get those guys. I can send all the proceeds to that little town. I'm pretty sure it'll go there because I think that would be considered the closest town. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Let's go get them. It's very exciting. I'm going to have you guys maybe line up right there. Alright, there they come, and there's the other guys. I have my guys running, so they should get there faster. Hopefully that doesn't harm their fatigue levels too much, and... Okay, oh, here they come to get us. Let me have you guys start attacking right away. You're gonna stay here. And these guys are gonna line up right there. Okay.
Men! Men! Everybody forward! Run, my lord! Yes, sire!
All right. All right, so now we just need our guys to come over here and grab the camp. There you are. And then we'll send the rest of our army home again.
Yes, sire.
Yeah, so they are already leaving. They're not even trying to come grab the camp. So we are good. Alright, now if you guys have made it this far into the video, please do me a favor and give me a thumbs up, do a comment, make sure you subscribe so that you don't miss out on any future videos that I upload. Alright, so now I'm going to send this to the nearest town and hopefully it goes over here. Let's see. Yes, see, we got 300. Pretty good. All right, now I'm going to hit pause because what I really need is to start this city before my people go into winter. Logging camp, very important. Where are we going to put you? We are going to put you... I guess we'll put you on this side. Yeah, maybe we'll have them come over here and tear down these trees because we're eventually going to put housing and stuff there anyway. So let's do highest priority. Next, we're going to want our forester's hut. Before we do that, though, let me just find out where our things lie and then we can protect them. Alright, so here we go. Right from there to there. Alright, let's do it. Alright, did we get them all? We have, yes, we got them all. Perfect. Put down our little forager's hut. We probably are eventually going to want to have 2 of these. Yeah, this can be, I'm going to do like a little bit lower priority for that one. And I'll go ahead and hit play so we can get started building. Next thing I want to do, by the woodcutter's lodge, and that can go kind of over here. Yeah, we'll put this right next to the forager's hut. Saw pit can go over here. Again, this just is low priority. Low priority. Storehouse will go right here. Granary right here. Alright, let me just fast forward this so we can get those buildings started. Oh, the harvest season has started. We're getting lots of new families over here. We have a 66 approval, so people are eager to come live here. We only have 2 available living spaces. I think all of our buildings are upgraded. So I may want to put down a few more houses. Before I do that, let me just check and see. Yes, we got this built, so I'm going to go ahead and throw someone over here to start collecting. And then in order to start utilizing the iron, we're going to need a bloomery. And do we need a smithy? We can turn one of the houses into a smithy. All right, I'm really surprised we don't have enough tile yet. Okay, because nobody's going to collect it. Everybody's busy. Alright, so let's just keep a closer eye over here on our little town. Let's get this speeded up. I'm also going to build another hitching post and put it close over here. I'll do 2. Yikes. Our stuff is getting soaked, so we might start losing some supplies. So these are the next buildings that we need to get finished. Very important. Alright, my soldiers should have made it home by now. Yeah. So let's go ahead and make sure that we disband all of them. They can go back to working and doing what they were doing.
Pass me the hammer, will you?
Yep. I'm going to put someone in here to go collect all these supplies that are hanging out on the ground. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Finally. Right now I'm going to put someone in there to collect the rest of our food before it gets destroyed. And let's order another ox. Surprised there are still berries over here. Really shocking. If we can hurry up and get this forager's hut finished, I might be able to grab some berries. It might just come in right under the wire though. Oh my goodness. Alright guys, really quickly, I'll throw a couple of you in to grab as many berries as you can. Before we can no longer grab any.
Strenuous here, move that there, on and on.
Alright, I think we have all the supplies I'm going to take this person out, and I'm actually going to throw them over here as well. Oops. Just because I'm really shocked that the berries are still even here in November, so...
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
Alright, now... I think that's enough berries for now, because big problem if we don't start to build housing right now. So let's see, let me find out where I want to start the houses. My first house, I might want to do like a huge... This would be a crazy huge vegetable patch. I guess it wouldn't be that huge. It just looks big. Let's just see how this would look. If we can even... Oops. Can even get it properly. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's good. All right, so the next housing, I think I'm going to put them here. I don't know. I should have enough timber. Yeah. We're good. Perfect. Okay, that is going to be enough housing for all of us. Alright, so while I'm waiting on those to get built, I'm just going to double check what's going on in my other towns and make sure everything's going well. Yes, I do have the bloomery finished. So I'm going to set this up to have some extra fuel, and then I'm going to throw someone over here to start turning the iron ore into iron slabs. And then we also need someone working here. And I kind of want to turn this into just collect... Yeah, it'd be a little weird. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have this collect these items here. A little iron, a little clay. I think that should be it for over here. Now, since this is going to be where the iron and clay is going to be, it actually might be a good idea to have the bloomery and our clay furnace over there. And unfortunately, we cannot just move them. We have to rebuild. So, oh, and it looks like we might have enough tile. I'm going to upgrade our church. And I might put another church over on this side as well. All right, so yeah, I'm going to put a bloomery and a clay furnace over here. All right, other than that, I think we're doing good on everything. We're doing really good on vegetables and berries. Firewood is good. All right, all that is good. Let me just check on our original town here. See how we're doing. Very good on vegetables. Very good on roof tiles. Let me see how... Did we send them all of our tools? It looks... Where are our... Look at shoes are doing good. We should probably try to export some shoes. Where are my tools? Oh, I think they're over here. Yeah, all our tools are gone. So this pack station is no longer doing anything. Where did it go? I'm going to go ahead and cancel everything we're doing. We'll set up something else later. So now that we got some tools over here, we can set up all the things that we need. Alright, so now I need my cobbler's workshop. And I think I'll do that over here. Cobbler. And then over here, I think I'm going to put down the blacksmith. I might want to do 2 blacksmiths, but maybe just 1 for now. You know what? Instead, I changed my mind. Instead of building these over here, I'm going to move this storehouse. Yeah, I'm going to move the storehouse closer here. Yeah, because I think this is just a little bit far away. And then I'll go ahead and take you out. I think that'll be better. Alright, so we're good here. Let's just see how our houses are coming along. We have 1 built. And I'm going to turn this into a vegetable garden, and then I'm not going to expand the living space just yet. But now I do need these to get built. They're about to get cold over here. Alright, I'm going to hit fast forward. And I don't have anyone in the storehouse. I do have someone in the granary. I am going to need to put down a marketplace as well. I think putting that... Yeah, maybe I'll just put that right here next to... Alright, so I don't necessarily want this one doing food. It can do everything else, though. And then this one, I just want them doing food. Alright, 1 more house built. We are in December. It's starting to snow. They're going to start getting a little upset with me until the rest of these houses get built. So I might actually take the logging camp person out of there to go help. I'm going to pause the construction on this because I don't want that getting constructed before the houses. Woodcutter's Lodge. We don't need this built just yet, so I'll hit pause on that. So they should just go after the houses now. All right, let's fast forward, make sure. Keep an eye on these people. All right, just one more left and then they'll be happy. All right, perfect. Everyone has a house. We have room for one extra, or we almost have room for one extra. I can now expand the living space here, which I actually do want to do. And then we can stop the pause or put that back on so we can get that built, and as well as this as well. As well. All right, we'll come back and revisit this town in a second. I just want to check in on our new little baby town. The little baby town. Okay, so we have 2 available living spaces. I do need someone hanging out in the storehouse now. I need someone over here doing planks. And we need a woodcutter. And I think we are good for the whole winter. I have 1 extra person. Let's see, what should we focus on building next? Perhaps more housing would be a good idea. Cannery would be good. Are we able to hunt any animals? No, we are not. Oh, there they are, yes. Alright, so a hunting lodge. That would be a good next building. Alright, I'm gonna put that right over here. I'm gonna take this pitching post over here and I'm gonna move it. Relocate you. We'll keep them all kind of in the same area. Next, once we get enough plagues, we're going to do the church somewhere. We definitely need a well. Yeah, let's not forget about our well. Where can we... This is a good spot. And it looks like we already have windmill. Wonder if I can't yet upgrade the windmill or the granary over here. I don't know if I have to unlock something. We have 1 development point. So that development point, I think, is going to really start us off with the farming. So we're going to go up here, do heavy plow, and then we're eventually going to go up here and start doing all this stuff. We don't really need rye cultivation here since we have plenty of rich soil. I'm going to unlock that now, and we are going to begin farming. Or at least getting the buildings down. So farmhouse. Let's start you off right here. Maybe I'll put you... Yeah, let's put you in here. I like that. So the farmhouse is going to go over there, and then I will, once that's built and everything is pretty good to go, and hopefully we can get more people living in here, then I will put down some fields. Alright. Let's see if our other building got finished here. Nope, we're still doing it, so I'm going to fast forward. Alright, perfect. I'm going to set this to produce wooden parts, and then they are going to produce them, and then we will export them, and this will keep us from losing too much of our money so we can continue to import. All right, I'm gonna increase our malt import. All right, we're still waiting on the brewery to get their stuff together. Clothing, we're still working on clothing. Okay, cobbler, we're waiting on them to get their stuff together. They are going to need some leather. Let's see, we should have... Yeah, we have some leather, so they should start producing soon as well. And we do need people working on building stuff. So nobody can forest. So I'll just take that person out of there. I have 3 oxes and 1 mule. I may want to get a horse for our trading post. Yes, trading post for you. And then I'm going to go ahead and once that comes to town, it will be assigned here to the trading post. Right, everything here should be pretty close to being ready for upgrading to level 3. And we do need some more living spaces, so I'm going to go ahead and set those new houses up right around here. Alright, I haven't checked out my main town in a while yet, so let's just go over here and see how they're doing. We are going to need to really try and focus now on building up our army. We're still a little low on people. Everyone here is doing really well on food, firewood, and all the essentials. All right, we shouldn't have to import any more spears, so I'm going to go ahead and stop this. It may be time for us to start trying to produce some crossbows. For that, we're going to need some iron, so I might do that in the other town. We have large shields, and we will need small shields as well, I'm pretty sure. So I will... We find our joiner's shop. There you are. And then we're going to switch you to small shields for a while. We have a good amount of ale here, which is kind of surprising. I can always try to send some of this ale over to the other town if they don't get started as quickly as I would like, since we do have that pack station set up. And it might be good, maybe set up an export for shoes here. I don't know. I think shoes is going to be our best next export. And I'm going to keep in probably about 30. All right, so yeah, eight coins per shoe. That's pretty good. Looks like we need a little bit of stone to be able to upgrade. See, it might be a good time to finish off our castle here. Here we go. I mean, manor, not castle. And then we need to build a manor over here, which we have not done yet, I don't believe. I'm going to go ahead and set that here. I'm going to put you... right there. We'll do the tax office across. And then we need some more logs, so. Right, so we're waiting on that. I'm gonna go check this town really quickly just to look. I think we got our farmhouse built, and I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that right now. We're gonna need some ox for that, so I'm gonna see if I can order one more. Yes, I can. Okay. And I want these upgraded as well so that we can get in a couple more ox. Oh, bandit camp is sighted. Let's pause and let's go get them. Alright, let's rally right there. And then let's see, bandit camp is over here. Alright, let's see, is the other one... Our opponent doesn't seem to be going after them just yet. So I don't know, we don't have to run. We can just walk over here now, unless they show up, and then we might run. All right. So while we're waiting for our soldiers, I'm just going to make sure, do we have our logging camp finished? No, we do not. So we need to hurry this up because it's taking for friggin' ever. Resources were stolen by the bandits. Right, almost finished. Good. Okay, finally. Now, I'm just going to send 3 people over here to collect as much logs as we can get. And then we'll just watch our soldiers until they get over here. Yeah, they're still moving. It's just their little icon is stuck, it looks like. Just sort of strange issue.
Yes, sire. My liege. My liege.
Okay, our spear people are falling behind a little bit, so I'm going to set them to run. As well as these guys. I don't know what happened to them. They tripped and fell or something.
Orders.
Yeah, here's our guys. Oh, there they come to get us. There they are. Okay, you guys, yeah, you attack.
Attack.
These
My
guys
liege.
will wait just a second. You're gonna wait right there.
Advance. Men. Charge. Sire. Sire. My liege. Charge. My liege.
All right, let's have you guys go and grab the camp.
Forward!
All right, so yeah, I may still send this to the closest town. I'm not sure which one that's going to end up being. Maybe that one. I'm not really sure.
Forward! Move quickly!
All right, let's send everybody home.
Fire! March! Yes, sire!
All right, send resources to the nearest town. Yeah, and it looks like it went to this town.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating.
Speaking of, now we have our farmhouse finished. I'm going to go ahead and set up our fields. So let me put a... Well, actually, first, let me see if I can... Oh, I still can't rebuild this. At some point, I might be able to rebuild it, but right now, it does not look like that's going to happen. All right, we're going to do wheat in both of these and then maybe barley in another one. Do want someone over here working. And that may not be a good idea right now, actually, because I do need more housing as well. Okay, no, that's not urgent. We have two spaces available. But I am going to assign a ox. All right, this one will be our barley farm. This one I'm going to do flax. These I might leave fallow. Yeah, I'll leave these fallow. Maybe they will increase in fertility. Now, when I'm ready to do more of this, I can extend the fields out here. I think this would be a good spot for barley as well. Flax, really good over here, looks like. All right. Oh, it is time for us to put someone over here to collect berries as well. So I'm gonna have to pull someone from somewhere. So we have a good amount of planks. I might pull that person out of there to go forage for a little bit. We are going to need someone to log. So I'm really hoping that pretty soon I can get some people in here. It would help if I had already built the church though. So let's put the church in. All right, I think it might be a good idea to start a manor over here. Let's go ahead and grab our manor, and I think I want to put that maybe right around here. It'll have its own little area right there. Now I don't know what the problem is here with the fuel supply. There's plenty of firewood here, and I don't understand why people aren't going here to go pick it up. Yeah, none of these houses are going to get their food or their fuel, even though we have plenty of everything. So, I don't know. Let me take these people out of here really quick and put them back in and see if we can fix whatever's going wrong here. Yeah, this is being really weird. I did alter some of this stuff. Oh, this is supposed to be the food. Oh, I did it backwards. Maybe that's why we're having problems. And this is storehouse, so this needs to be storehouse stuff. I don't think that should have been a problem, but maybe that was a problem. All right, now that that's switched, let's speed it up and see if we can get these people working. Seems like these marketplaces aren't exactly working. I might destroy them actually and rebuild them. Okay, we're getting some food over here. Oh my gosh, finally. All right, they're getting food. Are they getting... My gosh. Okay, so there was some sort of weird problem. I'm not sure what it was, but I had to switch it and it fixed it. This whole town has been suffering. All right, we need some planks. Okay, I just want to build up these towns a little bit more before I start trying to take over all of the other regions. All right, so we got the pack station. Let's get some livestock here. I'll need someone working in the pack station. Okay. So then we need to make sure the other pack station is working. Which I put it, there it is. All right, grabbing some livestock for them as well. Need to add a person here. Hopefully I don't have anything to get built. All right, so then I need to set up the trade. So we're going to be sending roof tiles. Which are escaping my eyes at the moment. There you are. And then let me see what we can receive. What do you guys produce here? So we can do berries. That's going to be the main one. Okay, berries in exchange for tiles. All right, so we're sending... Oops. We're sending berries and getting tiles.
This is heavier than it looks.
All right, let's just double check this. I need to finish off the trade here to do berries. Okay, and then that should get going. Now we had this one set up to send hides for stone. Let me check and see. We got about 30 stone. I don't want to get rid of all of our hides. Although we have 70, so I can keep it going a little bit longer because I know these guys needed some hides over here. So yeah, we've got like 7 hides. It should be helping with clothing issue we were having. Food, we need some more food here. And our tavern supplies, really sad. I might destroy our clay furnace. Well, no, I don't need to do that right now. So I might try to import some... I know I'm already importing malt. Where's that? Here? Where's the malt? There you are. So yeah, I'm importing a good amount of malt. That should be getting turned into beer, but I think I also need to import barley. And then I'm going to need a malt house as well. Go ahead and get that done. Yeah, so our tavern is just not really cutting it. Now, as soon as this other town gets going, we'll have a lot of barley here. We can send barley around to some of the other towns. So we're going to go ahead and fast forward so we can get these upgraded. We can get more planks in. All right, so for this, I think we'll go up to bakeries. Now we can open up some bakeries once we start getting in. Now, I don't know what triggers the ability to be able to rebuild these buildings. Sometimes I find that after a while you can rebuild them, and then other times it just doesn't seem to allow you to. So I don't know what the trigger is there.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Oh, we have one more bandit camp. Let's go ahead and set our guys up to go get them. Oh, they've already stolen from us. They stole some of our tools. All right, we have our army right here. Now we're just going to come and bring them over here and have them line up. We'll see if they notice us. If they notice us, they'll come out and try to attack us. Yeah, there they come. All right, so I'm going to have my archers. Yep, they are... No, don't move. Just attack. Alright, and everyone else come in and attack. And I'm going to have my archers fall back. Alright, we got him. Go ahead and grab this camp now. And it looks like it might be a good idea to possibly send the goods to the treasury this time. So I will do that. And then we will send all of our guys back home before we can disband them. And then, oh, we are starting to get a little snow melt. I'm waiting for this manor to get built because we really need that built. Now it looks like I should be able to upgrade this house. So I'll do that now. And that'll give us a little bit of an extra available space once that's built. Now many of these I was able to upgrade to level 2. And to move on to level 3, we need to fulfill some of these other requirements. So first thing is build a tavern and then upgrade the church. So for that, we're going to need some stone and tile. We should have some stone way over here. Manor is nearly built. Let's go ahead and check in on some of our other towns. Oh, we are starting to be able to upgrade some of these to level 3. Our brewery is finally working. Almost working. I might do a little bit of overstock here. I still need to look up and see what does the overstock actually accomplish.
I only sell the finest wares in all the land.
Okay, so from this explanation, it sounds like they're going to give houses more stock, which maybe not the best idea right now since I don't have a lot of stock to spare. I'll have to go on YouTube and kind of see if I can find out what that exactly does. But that was one of the new upgrades from the last update for Manor Lords. All right, let's check on this little town. Little Heisen gig. Heisen. How do you spell? Heisenstein. Heisenstein. All right, so we're hurting for food a little bit and also tavern supplies as usual.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
So as far as the food issue, this town is really limited on the wild berries in summer and a little bit of the wild animals. So the food issue here is a little tough. It might be a good idea if I get another development point to try and go for the orchard, or beekeeping, or one of those two. Now we are in March, so we should start to get some berries. So I am going to need to pull some people from somewhere. Yeah, I might have to pull those two people and put them over here to start foraging right away. We are still doing okay on vegetables, but we do need berries also. All right, let's check this out. We finally got our manor. I'm going to go ahead and set up the taxes. I'm going to set that to 10. And then for our tithe, I'll do 5 for now. And then we'll just decide later if that needs to go up. All right, we are going to need to start doing some farming here. So I'm going to need a lot of people over here to help with that. And I don't think I can pull anybody out of their jobs right now to help. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to put some people over here to collect berries as well, because that's going to be... So yeah, I'll take the saw pit person out. Put someone over here. And I have a couple of people over here to farm. I'd love to have more, but I just don't have the availability. Oh, I'm going to change. I'm going to take this person out of this logging camp and put them here. We can start logging a little bit closer. Oh, they're trying to claim another territory. Let's see. It looks like it's probably going to be this one. Yeah. So I am going to definitely oppose their claim. I do not agree. Sir, I reject your reality and I replace it with my own. All right, so we're sending all of our army over here. Don't need them running just yet. And I have a good amount in the treasury, so I might also go ahead and get some mercenaries to help us out. We only have this one to choose from, unfortunately, so I guess I will go ahead and choose these guys. All right, so I need to make sure that I click on this button here before they actually claim the territory. Just kind of want my guys to get over here a little bit. I think they are all set to run. I don't know if I need them all running, but why not? All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit it. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Okay, yep. Here they come. Let's see, where is the battle area? Way over there. Okay. All right, right, let's have you guys come. We'll just hang out here. Everyone will just come this way.
Yes, sire. My lord. Move quickly. Yes, sire.
Oh man, and we just got a bandit camp. It's bad timing.
My lord. Fire. Run.
All right, so everyone's going to kind of make their way over this way.
My liege.
I just want my guys
Move quickly.
to come together.
Yes. Advance.
Oh my goodness, and they are actually... That's interesting. They're actually fighting with this bandit camp. It's a bit of an interesting development. All right. So yeah, it looks like they're not even going to go and collect anything from the bandit camp. And we got a little bit of a advantage because they hurt a couple of these soldiers here. It's a nice, strange development. All right. So actually, you know what? Where should we set up? Where should we go?
Orders.
I'm going to have these guys not run, and then maybe we'll set them up over here to start.
Yes, sire.
Yeah, maybe we'll
Forward.
come over here, maybe. Gosh darn it, you guys are going fast.
Your orders.
All right, there they are. Looks like they might have spotted us. Not too sure. Yeah. Enemy unit spotted, spotted. All right, they are in the zone.
Yes. Faster. Your orders. Move quickly. Infantry. Move quickly. Fire. Your orders, my lord. Men. Fire. Fire. March. March. Forward. Fire. My liege men. March.
All right, here they come. They're going to come get us. I think we may have a larger platoon than they have. Yeah, I think we are going to just decimate these folks. All right, battle has begun. Now I'm actually going to pause really quickly, and I want to set these guys to push forward. All right, we're going to go after them. These guys go after them. These guys go after them. And then I want my archers to kind of counteract these archers. I get a close-up view. All right, we have succeeded. I'm going to go ahead and disband. As many units as we can. All right, so they need to go back home. Okay, that was pretty good, and we didn't even lose that many of our soldiers, so I'm pretty happy about that one. And then we also got a new territory. All right, so now it is back to everyday life. Oh, and I can actually send someone over here to collect on this. Yeah, let's send one of you guys. We can go take this the stuff here. All right, we're still having some fuel stall issues. see why we should be, because we have so much fuel and it's driving me crazy that these people can't just walk down the street and get their fuel. Can't just go over here and get your fuel, get your clothing. It's all here. It's making me bananas. Yeah, it says we have so much fuel, and we do. Look at that. Just tons of firewood. All right, it's time to build a tavern over here. I do a malt house as well, and it looks like we likely need a trade post also. So let's see, where's the closest? It's kind of over here, but I don't know if the road. Yeah, the road kind of comes down this way, and voila. So yeah, I think I'll put the trade post there, and then I want to have a more direct route from here to there. And the next thing we're gonna need is some more housing. So I'm gonna set the housing up kind of around here, because I want it to be close to our main town center area. I'm just gonna do a little roundabout situation and see how this comes out. Right, so some of these houses have their entertainment fulfilled, and the last thing we need is a third food option. So we are just about out of, yeah, no more berries. We'll take a couple of people out of there. I may try to put someone over here to help grow some trees. Be great to have someone in there to help grow some trees as well. So as far as the third food option, that is going to be a bit tricky in this town since we don't have that much food available. Let's see how these are coming along. Okay. So these are almost ready to... That's going to need to switch to barley. I am going to rotate these crops. That one's going to be barley, and then I think it'll be fallow, and then I think it'll probably go back to wheat. This is pretty much ready to be harvested, I think. I might go ahead and force to harvest on this one. And these might still be growing. I'm going to set the crop rotation on this as well. We'll switch this to barley and follow after that. Now this was barley. After that, we're going to do wheat and then follow. This was flax, and then after that, we're going to do wheat and follow. Oops. And then these can start to also be wheat or barley. I'm going to do wheat on that one, barley on this one, maybe. All right, so we have lots of wheat here. So what we can do, we can finally, I don't know why we can all of a sudden rebuild this now, but we can rebuild this, and also we can rebuild the granary. And I want more people to live in the town, but we need more housing. So I'm going to take someone out of the woodcutter's lodge to go and help build some of these houses. And we have 8 extra people available that are unassigned. As soon as spring hits, I will have those guys set in the forager's hut and over here in the farmhouse. We're starting to get in a good amount of crops each year. So we've just gone through most of what we had harvested. As you can see, they're still kind of harvesting a little bit. So we're grabbing some more leftovers. Our army is pretty full. I am noticing that I only have one mercenary group available, and it's been like that for a little while now. So I don't know what the deal is with that, because I had hired the other 2 before for a previous battle, and now they're just not an option to hire again. So I don't know why that might be. If you know, please let me know in the comments. I was trying to look it up online, and there doesn't seem to be anyone else really talking about it. So I don't know if that's just something's going on with me, or if this is an issue that some other people have. And I did see somewhere someone mentioned that maybe I have a lot of soldiers already, so we can't hire more. But I could have remembered in a previous game that I had several soldiers like this, and also was able to hire all 3 of the mercenaries. So I don't know why we can't. But I am just about ready to take over one of these other regions. So as soon as... Yeah, let me get people situated here in the forager's hut. And we'll throw some people over here in the farmhouse. I want to make sure I have people logging as well. And forester, of course. Trading post. I don't know if we're trading anything in this town. I don't think I set up any trades at all. Oh, I do have some. I was trying to import some food. I don't think we need to do that anymore. Definitely don't need to import barley. Okay, so yeah, nothing going on there. Saw pit, I need a person over there. Okay, so this town is all set. Let me just make sure everybody is good to go here. Make sure the foragers' huts are all filled up. Let's see, we do need some more space over here, so I'm going to put some more housing. All right, I'm going to put the housing over here. All right, yeah, we'll wait for that to get built. And I had put some new housing over here as well, and I can now go in and upgrade all this. Of course, I don't have anybody available right now to build it, but that's okay. I don't need it built right now. Changed my mind. Yes, I do. All right, let's take a couple of you out. You can go build. You can go build. Let's see how we're doing over here. And we have 8 additional living spaces. However, our approval is not great. So taxes are probably way too high for these people. I'm going to put this down to like 13. And our food, I might even lower the tithe a little bit because we have plenty of influence. I don't really need the tithe anymore. So actually, I'll put it down to like 5. Okay, other than that, I think this town's doing pretty good. I have 2 points that I just haven't used yet. Let's see, do I need the deep mining? At this point in the game, I don't think I do need to worry about doing the deep mining here. I could do advanced pond keeping so that we can fish in winter. Not a bad idea. We are bringing in a ton of food. But I am sending a lot of the food to some of the other cities. So yeah, I think that would actually be a pretty good idea. I'm going to go ahead and choose that one. And then we can also do the trapping for the meat, but I don't know if that would really benefit us here. Doesn't seem like our hunters are doing that good of a job hunting anyways. We are still exporting tile, so it seems to be a little bit of a slow process. And we are still exporting war bows. And also small shields. What else do we have excess of? We have some, large shields. We could always open up and export there. But before I do that, I can open up this better deals option here. What is this one? Foreign supplies? Yeah, I don't think I need that. Yeah, I'll do that. And I don't know what it's going to do for us here. Give us, obviously, better deals. So, yeah, we're exporting a lot of stuff. Ooh, look at how much ale we have now. When did that happen? That's something I could trade with the other cities if I needed to, because they seem to be a little low on ale. But I'm not going to try to trade that out of my town. Yeah, because we're importing malt. Firewood, yarn. Nope. I could start doing dye, but no, you need berries for that. And everything else, I think we're good. I think we're good on here. All right, so I think all of these towns are pretty much set up. Now I do have somebody is not happy. That is you, because you can't seem to figure out how to walk over to get clothing. Where's your clothing? So the leather situation is, that's the problem. We don't have enough leather over here. And that's because our hunters aren't exactly hunting. Now, I don't know if it's because they aren't close enough. I doubt that's the reason why, but I'm going to move them anyways. We'll see. Before I move them, I'm going to take out this person so they can actually help build. And we'll move you over there. We'll see if that helps you. The other way you can try and get some extra leather is to turn one of these. Oh, and your tavern supply. I have a bunch of tavern. I mean, ale. Why is your tavern supply low? That's strange, man. Okay. Someone explain to me why. Do I need another tavern over here? Because is there no direct route for them that they just can't walk around the town to go get their tavern? Or their booze? Let's make a little... Yeah, because they have to walk all the way around, I guess. They're just like... Yeah, it's just this one house. They're probably already trashed. They can't seem to manage to walk a few feet. Yeah, that's silly. Go get your tavern. Go get into the tavern and go sit and just chillax, people. Where is our ale located? Okay, there's some over here. Okay. Well, in any case, they should be good to go. They just need to walk over and go get drunk. Something like that. All right, so all of our towns, I think, are pretty good. So now I just need to figure out which one of these I would like to take over. So this one we could have wild animals and salt. This one has clay and iron, which is very good, but we have iron over there. And this one has fish and stone. So I think maybe this one might be the best just because of the salt. I might be able to set up a town and have them produce, what is it, sausages. So I think I will go ahead and, yeah, we're going to go for it. Okay, so I want to grab my army and we're going to bring them right over here. All right, let's speed up. And I'm not going to hire a mercenary because I want them for the last battle, even though there's only that one available, which is really frustrating. Fire broke out. What? Why did fire break out? It's interesting. Sabotage. Yeah, I'm just upgrading these where I can, because it's difficult to get them upgraded sometimes. Like, here's another one. Here's your fuel. You're just not walking to get fuel. You're freaking out about it, but you just gotta go get it. Might be time to move my woodcutter also. Let's move you down here. Okay. Let's see where if our army has shown up. Yep, we're getting there. All right, here we are. We're gonna line up and look all pretty. All right, so that looks like a pretty good army for attacking. They're all facing the wrong way, though. All right, they're not supposed to be going that way. All right, yep, there they are. Getting ready. And I had them all run over here, so I'm going to let them just kind of like relax and regain some of their strength here before I send them off. They do look good though, don't they? take a look. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna let them sit for a little bit longer. Let me speed up. While I'm at it, I'll just turn off the run option for now. Okay, everyone is all set. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to challenge with influence, or claim with influence. All right. We're going to go ahead and take it. All right, they have thrown the gauntlet. Here is our battleground. I'm going to go ahead and get my people situated over here.
Advance!
Our enemy's coming from that direction. Go ahead and get over there, people. All right, ooh. Might be good to come up here. That's like the hill. Would I be able to make it that far, though? Let's get up here instead, guys. Kind of a hill. We'll have a little bit of a higher ground-ish. Oh, look at these people coming from the sneaky people. All right, so... Oh no, stop. Stop and start attacking. All right, everybody stop here. Faster. All right. And of course it's raining, so it's going to be kind of a muddy battle. All right, here's our guys. There's our enemy. They're going to start shooting soon. These guys are going to try to get up behind us. All right, here goes. All right, let's get these people attacking. These guys, you're going to go attack these guys. You're going to go attack them. And them. And then you two, I think, will go attack these guys. Let's change them all to push forward.
Units, push! I lead! Push forward!
Nope, nope. All right. They have a couple guys over here who are kind of lagging a little bit behind, which I'm not hating, because that means we have more time to just destroy these people before they even get here. That's the plan anyways. New message. They want to pay us off. Nope. Thank you. Alright, these guys won their battle, so I'm going to have them come up. Maybe we'll attack them from behind. These guys have won their battle, so let's go ahead and get them over here to help as well. And then these guys come back this way. Still waiting on these guys to come in. They're going to get decimated. They don't even know what's waiting for them. All right, everyone here has succeeded. Now we just got to go after these guys. I'm going to set up my archers.
Pick up the pace!
Yeah, only one set of archers. I thought I had two.
Faster!
All right, we'll just wait for them to come out in the open. Got their dead comrades over here, so that if we backed up and they made them walk over that probably would freak them out. Oh, there they come. Now we should back up a little bit.
Yes, sire! My lord! Faster! My liege! Charge! My liege! Die, bastards! My liege! Arrows incoming! My liege! Arrows incoming!
All right, victory is ours. All right, so let's get our people back to their homes.
Pick up the pace!
Actually, go there. Go there.
Pick up the pace! Yes, sire!
All right, so we have this land now. going to go ahead and put down a settlement. We're going to put it right here in the center here. I'm going to give them average. Yeah, let's just give them average. All right, and then we do all of the usual. Let's put our logging camp there. Granary, storehouse. Let's protect our berries. Okay. All right, got several of this already set. We're going to want to put down a, let's see if we have enough goods for that. A little mining pit for this salt here. Yeah, no, not enough goods. Not quite. So we'll just go ahead and wait for these guys to get all these buildings done. Let me throw in a hitching post really quickly. All right, let's go ahead and let's disband our units here. All right, now I thought I had more archers, but I only have the one archer. I'm gonna need to figure out where I can set up more archers. We do have war bows here and large shields. No, they only need the bows. So I could do archers here if I have enough people. Which I do not, it looks like. However, I think where I am creating... Yeah, I'm creating crossbows over here. So if I had people available over here, I could do crossbows. But we're going to have to replenish all of our people here. Other than that, I could send crossbows to another town if we have people available. So we have some. And all I need to do is get more people here. Yeah, we need about 72 people. All right, a couple of our buildings are built over here. Let's go ahead and put someone in there to collect all of the supplies.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's farm, I'd like to bring you all home. But it's like
Okay, now I'm not sure if I want to try and do something fancy for the vegetable plots here. I might just try and do a big old plot right there. And we'll just see how this turns out. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, they're already starting to complain about homelessness here, so I gotta try to get these houses built.
just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in place.
Uh-oh. Linfield running out of fuel. Go ahead and figure out what we can do about that. Woodcutter. Maybe we move the woodcutter. Let's go ahead and build another woodcutter. Okay, we'll throw that right there. plan, as always, we want to put in a marketplace over here. I think I want it to be smaller than that, though. There we go. Alright, just to help build, I'm going to take some people out of here. And wait for these to get built. So we should have enough houses to really house everybody in the town once these are done.
Gave the old dogs a handful of unrolled grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
And I'm also going to want to have a few extra. Alright, so let's check in on our other towns. See what's happening over here. Yeah, a lot of these people are unhappy about their clothing situation. And I think a good part of that is that we are not getting in hides and leather. So I might go over here and see if I can import some hides and leather. That is an expensive import. Okay, leather is a major trade, so I would have to pay to open that up. So I will go ahead and do that just to import a few.
Come on, come along.
Okay, let's see how these people are doing. A lot of these people are not happy either, and that's because they too are having some clothing issues. What is going on with the leather? What is going on with the leather situation? Now what I could do is try and open up an animal pen to produce leather, but I really don't think it's going to be a lot. And plus it's going to take up one of our people, I think. I might have to try and set this this town to import some leather as well. Or at least some hides. Oy, this one is 14 for hides. Yikes. Let's see, that's because we had the better deals than the other one. Alright, so it looks like a lot of our soldiers have rebounded in this town. We have quite a lot of crossbows. So I can actually send crossbows to another town that has some people available. Let's check. Let's check this town and see. Yeah, so we have some people available here. Yeah, it would give us about 26 so far. And they won't be able to do anything until they get their weapons. So let's see what we can... I am trading a lot of stuff here in the... Yeah, I was looking for sidearms. Maybe I'll switch that now over to crossbows. In exchange for barley. Do we have enough barley? We have a little bit of barley. What else do we have? Oh, leather. Let's do leather. So we're going to send them... Oops. We're going to send them leather. In exchange for crossbows. That'll work. And then we need to go switch this one to do the same trade. And I think... Is this the one? Yeah. So we're going to switch this now to send crossbows and receive leather. I just want to double check what I'm sending. So we were trying to receive apples in exchange for sidearms. Do I have enough apples over here that is a good trade still? Yeah. Do I need sidearms? Yeah. So we'll leave that one as is. Let's see, what else are we trading? Anything? Nothing else there. Yeah, we're also sending apples in exchange for grain, which we haven't gotten a whole lot of yet. All right, send apples, receive grain. Let's just double check that everything is set up properly with that trade. I have grain, so I can send it. And let's see, which one do I think that is? Not that one. All right, sending grain, should be receiving apples. So that should be working as long as we have livestock. Yeah, we don't need two. I can put one livestock here, actually. What happened? Well, okay, anyways. Yeah, I should have 3 mules, so I don't know where the other one is going. This one, no trade is set up, so maybe we send leather over to them in exchange for something else. What can we exchange? We could do stone roof tiles. We could do. Ale we could do. Tons of ale. All right, let's do ale. I have to find my pack station again. I've lost it. There it is. All right, so with them, we are going to send them ale. I can find it in the list. There it is. And then we're going to receive some leather. All right, let's go back down here. Just double check and set that one up to do the same trade. So send leather, receive ale. Okay. All right. So now you know what? We haven't checked on our little town in a while. They should be doing really good. We're almost in September, so we have a good amount of berries, I'm hoping. I want someone finishing these houses. There we go. Okay, someone's running out of food. How does that even happen? We were so good on food. Let's check it. Let's check. Is it this one? How are you running out of food? Why are you saying you're running out of food? You have plenty of vegetables. Yeah, they're not running out of food. They're fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I read food. It's fuel. Dummy. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had put in a... Where did I put it? Woodcutter's Lodge. There it is. Okay. We'll throw 3 people over here to cut wood. And, where did I put the other one? Thought I had put another one in here. Oh, no, I guess it was just that one. Who's this town? Okay, yeah. This town, I have another Woodcutter's Lodge over here. Okay. So now we're in the zone where we're going to be jumping around from town to town for a bit. let's not forget to build the well. So we will put that right here. All right, so I have these ready to be built, but I need my extra people doing the other jobs in town. So as soon as someone moves into this town, which should be pretty soon, they will start building those houses. And I'm just going to check on the other towns and see how they're doing. They should be doing good. Shouldn't have too many problems. We're getting leather in, so they should be a little bit happier. Still having a bit of a tavern supply issue. I don't know if that's just because we need another tavern, maybe I'll upgrade to a large tavern and see how that works. Or maybe I need to put another tavern over here just so that people don't have to walk so far for their stuff. You know, they might be having issues walking over to the marketplace. Alright, so can't really do much farming, so I'm going to take most of those people out. I'm going to put someone over here in the farmhouse to turn the grain into flour. And I think we may need a malt house over here. I don't think I put one down yet. No, here it is. Yeah, we have a malt house, so we are producing malt. And then do we have a brewery? That is the big question. All right, so we will be producing beer here in this town for a second. And I may even be able to use this as a good trade as well. Now, as far as food in this town, it might be a good time to try and do another vegetable garden in this town. It's quite kind of a large one here. Here we go. Alright, let's double check. Let's keep an eye on this little town and make sure they're doing just fine, because they are going to have most problems, I think. Or perhaps not, because they have the smallest population, so maybe they won't have any problems. We do probably want a woodcutter. Let's throw a woodcutter in here. We have 4 extra available living space, so that's good. We have someone in almost all of the buildings doing jobs. So let's see if we can build a wooden church now. This might be a good spot for that, right here in the middle. And then I can build housing around it. We are going to want to start collecting all of this salt as well. I'm also going to put down the manor. Alright, so we got the clay pit done. I'm going to throw somebody in there, and then we'll wait for the clay furnace to get done. And then we still have a few houses that we need to get built. Okay, so one of the first extensions I'm going to want to do in this town is to create sausage. So I'm going to go to the butcher's workshop, and we're going to do that extension. Oh, we got another development point. We have 3 so far. I am trying to fast track the build of this town. So I have been watching it for quite some time. So I'm going to go and check my other towns and just make sure we're all doing okay. Everyone should be doing just fine. We're okay on vegetables. I'm a little worried that it's only vegetables in this town and we don't have anything else. I guess we forgot to forage for berries in this town, so we might be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, well, we gotta hope and pray that they make it through winter. And for this one, same issue. I was just paying attention to the other town, so let's hurry up. We still have some berries here, so I'm gonna throw everybody over here to hurry up before we lose them. Yo, yeah, we are desperate for food. We are in this. Yeah, I messed up. What else can we do for food? So we have some wheat. We are turning that into flour. We are going to want to probably try and do a bakery extension, which I did already. Okay. And then I want to turn one of these into a bakery. 1 or 2. I might even do 2. So that will create bread throughout the winter. Okay, so we are out of berries now. We were able to grab quite a few, so yeah. And then I want to turn this one into a vegetable plot. We already need more housing in this town. So let's throw a few more houses in really quickly. All right, so we'll let them get building on that. We got the clay furnace over here done, so we have some extra people to help with that now. We almost have our manor done. Okay, so the butcher is now going to take some salt, some meat, and we're going to do sausages with that. And I might even do another butcher just to do oh, I not have enough. Oh, I need more planks. Okay, we're gonna do a second butcher in this town, and this is gonna be the butcher town. Taxes are ready. We're gonna put this at 8 for now because I don't and I don't want them to be upset with me. Let's get this pre-fueled up. All right. Yeah. Next, butcher. All right. This town is going well. Everything's going good. We've gone through the fishies like crazy. Okay, next we're gonna need a cobbler's workshop. Now, it might be a good idea to move our logging camp or even build another one, since we have pretty much destroyed this whole area. So, yeah, I might put another one over here. And then I'll do another saw pit as well over here. Now we already need more houses. So can't do that just yet. Oh, yes I can. Okay.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll be yours.
Alright, our royal tax is about to hit the point where it's going to start becoming ridiculous. So we are going to need to start heading into trying to take over all of the regions. Okay. Alright, so I think I've built my army up pretty good, and I think I will just go ahead and attack one of these. Yeah, we might as well just take this one. So let's grab our army. Let's have them all come over this way. And we don't need them all running, I don't think. We'll just have them walk on over here. Now, before we attack, we are coming into summer, so I want to put people back to collect berries in all of my towns so we don't run into the same issue we ran into last time, which was silly of us. And for this town, I might actually build a granary that is only for collecting berries. I'll put that right there. Just to make sure we empty these out, because they get filled up pretty quickly. Alright, so then last one. Let's put some people over here. At least we didn't run out of food over here. I was really worried about that. And I don't think we have berries in this one. Okay. Alright, most of our people are over here. We're still waiting on a few stragglers over this way. I might actually set them to go a little faster. And then, yeah, just those three we're waiting on. I'll have everyone actually set up camp over here. I'm assuming the fight's going to happen somewhere over here, but it has surprised me before where it's been in a different area. So, all right, we are pretty much ready. We don't have to really... Yeah, we're not super fatigued, so I'm not worried about that. So, oops, don't go. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's go ahead and claim with our influence. All right. Here they come. Oh, we are already within the battleground. So that's nice. I have time to set my folks up to hang out where I want them to hang out. Let me see. Let me pause really quickly. I want to see about where... See, I'm on a slope here, so I don't like that. I kind of want to be on the high ground, which honestly would be way over here. How about up here? Yeah, that's a little bit better to be up on this side. Let's take them out over here. And I honestly might be a good idea to maybe split our guys up a little bit. Maybe I'll have these guys come and kind of sneak hide over here. Oh, they see us. They're coming. So we're going to try to get them from... maybe we'll have them come over and try to get them from behind. All right, again, they want to pay us off with a measly little sum, so we're going to reject their offer. And my bowman, I'm going to scoot you up just a touch and spread you out.
Yes, sire. Your orders. Yes, sire. Your orders. Run. Pick up the pace. Move quickly. Your orders. Yes, sire. Run. Your orders. Run.
All right, are we shooting them? Yes, we are. Okay. I'm going to set these guys to watch out for the incoming missile alert.
Who's incoming?
All right, so these guys are coming at us. We need to go in. We're going to push forward.
Units, push.
Let's go get them. Push forward.
Give it your all.
These guys are going to go after their bow people. And where are my bow people? We need to get them out of here. Yeah, they need to come over here. And, all right, that was a really good victory. All right, yes, that was good. We are good. Let's go ahead and send our guys home. They go here. They go here. They go here.
Pick up the pace. Run. Pick up the pace, my liege. Quickly, men. Yes, sire.
And these guys are our first one. We actually didn't lose that many people. That's really good. I think we're very close to taking over that last region. I just want to let my troops recover a little bit.
My liege! Heavy infantry! My lord! My liege! Men! Faster! Pick up the pace, sire!
Okay. All right, let's just do a little bit more building while we wait for our troops to recover, and then we can take over that last region and just decimate. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pause this. I'm going to build another forager's hut because these are getting really filled up fast. So I would like for one more to be over here. While we're at it, let's see how this granary over here is doing. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to upgrade it, but oh well. Problem is now there's nobody to build it. That's terrible. Okay. Wait, where? Alright. Some sort of glitch happening. There we go. There was people to build it. It just was tricking me. Alright, so I'm just gonna delete everything here except for berries. They're just gonna go collect berries, at least for now. And I don't want them working in the green market either, so just collecting the berries. That's all they're there for. I'll even put let's put everybody in there. Let's go just collect the crap out of these berries. All right, now let's double check, see how these guys are doing. Pretty good.
He's heavier than
All right, these guys are doing really good on food. Damn, look at that. Yeah, those sausages are really good. That is probably one of the best food sources that has happened so quickly that I've seen so far. So that is going to be one of my number one go-tos next time. I think we're going to do sausages. As long as you have the salt and the wild animals, that'll be a really good food source. Oh, we're almost out of berries. All right, we don't need everybody doing this now because the berries need to either regrow or go away. We're running out of fuel. What? All right, where's our woodcutter? There it is. Are we totally out of berries now? In July? That seems really early.
Don't be shy.
All right, so we need houses. We need houses in this area. I'm going to upgrade some of these. Now we have several development points here. And for this town, since we're focusing, I think this town is going to be focused on food, maybe. Yeah, I think this might be a food-based town. So, I mean, let's check and see if there is any good. Only a small amount of rye, really. I'd have to really unlock that, though. But for now, I think I'll just focus on food. So, I want to double the capacity of my wild berries. And I want to do beekeeping.
This is heavier than it looks.
All right, so for the beekeeping, we're going to put down some apiaries. And I want to keep them all kind of in the same section because I visually I lose them when I put them down around. So I kind of want to put them somewhere where I can remember where they are and visually see them. So let's stick them over here. We'll do about 3 for now, and then I'll reevaluate, see if I need to put more down. All right, now we may want to increase our taxes. Yeah, we're only at 8 here, so I'm going to increase it to 10 since our approval is 60 here, so we're doing really good. Our approval here is up to 60 as well, so let's see. Let's do the taxes up to 15. And over here we're only at 50. I'll leave those taxes alone. And the tithe, we really don't need the tithe. Let's just make sure we don't have too much tithe going on. Yeah, let's just do like 3. We don't want to run out of food. We don't really need it. And taxes here. Yeah, these people are unhappy with me. What is going on? Is it just taxation? I might throw them another church. Maybe that'll make them a bit happier. Put another church over here, and we'll give them a little bit more religion in their lives. Yeah, our royal tax is way out of control right now. I think that's as high as it goes. But that is the top tier. Come on, get built. Now, I generally never have anyone working in the church. So I don't know if someone working in there is going to increase the happiness or not. Usually you don't need it because this gets filled no matter what if there's someone working. Oh my god, that took forever. Okay. Yeah, so that has helped us. We might even want to try to upgrade. Do we have enough stone though? Okay. Let's see, are we collecting stone here as well? Yes, we are. Okay, it looks like a lot of our soldiers have recouped some of their people, so I may just need to yeah, I think we're very close to being able to take on this last. I might even want to just try it now. What do you think? Do you think we're ready? Yeah, I think we might be ready to do it. I'm just going to go ahead and try to get all of these upgraded. And let's go ahead and gather our troops. And we will gather them over here. I want them in a good spot to start off. So like this. This is going to be a little tough because I think their army is going to come from either over here or over here, which is going to be automatically the high ground. So that's going to be a little rough. I might actually have us hide a bit over here. And then we'll come in from this side. And while I'm at it, let's hire this last mercenary. All right, guys. We are just about ready for this final battle. Before we begin, I would like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed any of this video, please give me a like. give me a comment and let me know what you enjoyed or if you have any suggestions. And don't forget to subscribe. All right. So I think we're ready. We're in October. So at least it's not going to be snowing. All right. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and claim it. All right, here they come. They're going to be heading over there, which is great that we're up on this side because then we can come around this way and attack them from above. Look at all their people. They have come prepared for a fight. Yeah, they have a lot of people. Yeah. This might be tough. All right, I'm going to scooch us all up a little bit closer over here. All right, there they are. They're pretty much there. Let's go and have our guys set up camp. Maybe right here. All right, I'm going to send some people actually over on this side. A couple of these guys over here.
Orders? Yes, sir! Move quickly! Orders? Move quickly! Yes, sire! My liege! Yes, sire! My liege! Run! Your orders! Move quickly! Move quickly!
Okay, here they come.
My liege!
All right, need these guys to fall back a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's happening quickly. All right, let me pause and figure out what I want to do with my people. All right, you guys can continue going after these guys. And have these guys start attacking. All right, I think we need our guys coming over this way now. A new message. They want to pay us a lot of money to stop fighting them. Nope. All right, these guys are coming up behind us. Ooh, we are hurting. We need to regroup all of our people. Run away. These guys cannot get away. I think we might lose this one. We may win. Wow. I was starting to feel a little freaked out, but I think we're turning the tides. Oh my god, guys, I think we won. All right, success. Thank you guys for watching. Give me a like and a comment and subscribe. And we'll see you in the next video.